What? Quack, quack.
Good afternoon, everyone. Hello, hello, hello. And welcome back. Hello, everybody. Hello. How's it going? Hello, everyone. I didn't fix the thing, did I? I did not fix the thing. I have so much to fix for tomorrow. Ah! I have so much to fix for tomorrow. But before we do any of that, hello. I hope you're all doing well today. Greetings. Galandia, good afternoon. Wheeze, good afternoon. Hello and congratulations on the first. Maddie! Maddie, thank you for the 15. How are you doing today? Hello, Maddie. How's it going? Menden, good afternoon. Alex, good afternoon. Hello. Deadtail, how's it going? Afid, good morning, Afid. My lead in healing was stolen? Yeah. We took it. You lost last month by like a sliver as well. By like the tiniest sliver. What's a big stream without Scarf? It's gonna be fine. It'll be fine. For over a year? Over a year indeed, huh? And you are the best duckling. Well done, well done. It's hard to believe how fast time passes sometimes, honestly. It really, really is. Tomorrow, well, technically 4 days ago, I have been I don't know, English. 4 days ago was our 8-year anniversary. Obviously, we're doing the big thingy for tomorrow. We're doing that tomorrow, but how has it been 8 stupid years? How has it been the 8 stupid years? I don't know. I really don't know. Please, thank you for the sneak. Thank you very much. First the 75 of shame, now this, I have nothing left. No! There's so much left to heal out there. There's so much left to heal out there. Alex! Thank you for the 110. Thank you so much. Thank you. We have like a lot of things coming up, chat. We've got a lot of changes coming up. For those, I don't know whether some of you heard, but Stream Elements is shutting down. This will not matter to 99% of you. This will be completely irrelevant to most of you. But with Stream Elements shutting down, there is so much left to do. There's so much left to transition in terms of like the tech behind the stream. Like all of the alerts, all of the notifications. Mind you, I'm not running many. There are people that were running a whole lot more, that are running a whole lot more, that are running like varied alerts for different situations and all of this, right? And with SE going down, all of that's gonna go to hell. Luckily, there are multiple other providers, including Fugi, interestingly enough, that are currently rapidly working on like an import tool in order to migrate like your settings to another platform. It's something else you can use. There are multiple other alert platforms, including Twitch's own alert system, which isn't half bad. The problem is, Alex, that a lot of creators have assets that they bought from artists and programmers that are specifically programmed. They aren't just art, they're specifically programmed to work in Stream Elements. And with that going offline, of course, that's gonna go to hell. Like I said, there are multiple other like sites that are currently like working on like importers to migrate stuff from Stream Elements somewhere else. And they said they were going to stay live, like stay online for another 30 days, I think. So, you know, they'll be here for like a couple more days. The real big problem is for people that were using them as like donation providers. I have barely ever used them for that. Like every once in a year or something, like a tip comes through Stream Elements and I go like, what the fuck? And then I have to look at the alert because I never know what the hell that noise actually is. But I've never been the biggest fan of like direct tipping on stream to begin with for various safety reasons. Doesn't matter. But a lot of people are using Stream Elements as like their go-to provider for this, and that's obviously going away. So they're gonna have to find something else. Once again, there are many platforms that offer this, but a lot of them are, you know, kind of shit. And or have an unknown reputation. There's a lot of things. So for a lot of content creators that have like their systems built on that platform, it's gonna get a bit rough having to transition all of this. Hopefully we'll get some cool tools out of it. But yeah, let that be a lesson. If you drive 100 million in funding and then fail to like charge anything for your platform, I don't know. Stream Elements never made sense to me. Obviously, they made money through brand deals, but Stream Elements sponsorships have notoriously been bad if you talk to any content creator worth their salt. Taking Stream Elements sponsorships, not because of Stream Elements, well, maybe sometimes, but because of the sponsors behind them. It's all like fucking throwaway mobile garbage, like autoplay, SEA MMOs and shit like this, right? Like the real bad stuff, that's mostly what came in through those. They had some larger ones. I believe there was like some Hoyoverse stuff as well. Obviously slightly more reputable as a company. But damn, like it was the offers that I got and the offers that I saw like larger friends of mine get were universally, hey, we're gonna pay you like a pittance like to waste your time on this, but if you get people to sign up to our dog shit, then ooh, that's where the real money is. And it's like, yeah, no. And that's how they made most of their money. They didn't monetize the thing well at all, right? Like even if you go, okay, fine, we're making this a subscription service, like pay us who knows, fucking $3 a month or whatever, right? It's not like a lot of content creators aren't already paying subscriptions to other things in order to get their stream to run. Like, SE would have probably been worth at least a fraction of that. But no, the entire thing. They, like, at the beginning of the year, they opened, like, a campaign going like, hey, if you've been using Stream Elements for a while, would you like to donate to us so that we don't go bankrupt? Would you maybe give us some money so we don't shut down the site? But even that didn't have anything behind it, right? It was just an open call for like, hey, that's not called monetization. That's called like desperation. That's not a strategy, right? Obviously, the site has had great value and would have had great value. Hell, there's millions of us on there using it. But nope, it's shutting down. So it's gone. Luckily, that's something I can deal with after the stream tomorrow. I can just deal with it afterwards. A duck lifespan goes up to 12 years, so only 4 years left. No, you misunderstand. I've only been a duck for like what, 3 years? 2 or 3 years out of all of that. So don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Hey, Pancake, how you doing? Hello. Nah, we'll see. But that is one thing that I have to do. I have to figure out the rest of the settings for tomorrow. Some of you might know the cards that we had last year. I drew all of them in MS Paint, right? The quote-unquote card art for the KDM cards that we used. They were all like black background, white outline, shitty drawings in MS Paint. This time, they're also going to be shitty MS Paint drawings, However, I've had everyone else do them. So, we've got a really nice split between everybody that went out and drew cards. All of our guests tomorrow, Firth and Hannah, Shinxie, Quill, Quill, yes, and Lucky, they've all booted up MS Paint and they all started drawing the various cards. It's ridiculous. There's some absolute masterpieces in there. There's some absolutely insane masterpieces in there. And I hope you're as excited for them as I am. Taking a small percent of all donation that went through it. No, nothing. I don't think so anyway. Like it was mostly PayPal fees of it. But nothing else now. But yeah. That's always the biggest problem. So one thing that you see a lot once you get like, I want to say once you get about like 20 viewers, right? If you're streaming, you get about 20 viewers-ish. Starting from there, sometimes maybe earlier even. You obviously start getting noticed if you put your contact email out there, if you like network even a modicum, you start getting noticed for not specifically paid sponsorships. That's a bit higher, but you get like promotional stuff, right? And one of the most frequent promotional requests that I've gotten was for like stream environments, right? Like, hey, we're a company that's making this, and hey, we're a company that's making this thing for streamers. And while a lot of this is like trash, some of it scams, a lot of it is just trash, the one thing that I've seen pitched to me the most has been, hey, we are this new and upcoming platform where it's easy for your viewers to subscribe and pay you. And I'm like, okay, what benefits do they get from subscribing to me on this platform? Cricket noises. Okay, so how many users do you have on your platform? Cricket noises. I have had one really interesting conversation with one person that was doing like creator relations for one of these startup companies, and they asked like, hey, if you're not interested in this, is there a chance that we could get to talk to you for like 20 minutes? Is there a way to get like a 20-minute interview with you to like see why you like this, why you don't like this? Would that be something? And I'm like, you know what? I have nothing to do on that day. Fuck it. This isn't even the first one that I've done. And I got onto a Discord call with someone that was very confused that I was a VTuber. They had a face cam up and I was fucking Zoe with a duck on her head. And they were very confused by that. It was great. But we didn't end up having a 20-minute conversation. We ended up having a 2-hour conversation. Because we got along swimmingly. We got along really well. The guy was really nice. Like he was in a later time zone than me, further east. So he was like winding down for the evening, and we just had like a really nice chat, and we talked about a lot of things. It was really cool. They ended up paying me. That wasn't even on the docket when I agreed to this, but they ended up fucking paying me. It was hilarious. Anyway, so he was pitching things to me. He was like, okay, so if I present you with this with this idea, what would it take for you to adopt this? And I'm not going to go into details because I don't know whatever became of their startup. But he was pitching ideas to me and like seeing what it would take for me in order to adopt like a certain thing or like decline it, right? And he was like layering this on every time. Every time I went like, no, I can't do anything with it, he added like another feature. And it was an interesting approach, but in the end, they didn't end up offering anything worthwhile. Because my problem isn't, oh, I need a way to get paid. And I would reckon most streamers' problem isn't, oh, I need a way to get paid. Right? The baseline is, here's a PayPal link. Dangerous, not safe whatsoever, chargebacks and all that, but that's the baseline, right? The problem is, they're all trying to make these additional outside environments where people can subscribe to you and like give you money, like Patreon, right? But none of them have an idea on why people would want to do that. None of them understand that it's inherently really difficult to get someone that watches you on Twitch or YouTube or TikTok or whatever platform you're streaming on to go to a different site that they're not already on. Incredibly difficult. Like even getting like a regular viewer to go to your Discord, incredibly difficult as a mass adoption. So that's all they're pitching. And then why would they be on this platform? Oh, they can talk to you. Yeah, that's what Discord is for. Oh, like they can send you money and it's like a minimum fee. And I'm like, yeah, but if I do this via Stream Elements, there's no fee except for like PayPal stuff. Whereas they would also route it through PayPal, then they take a cut, and then there's a PayPal bit, right? One of the things that is like pretty close to our environment here that we're running is Streamloots, for example, right? Like I'm an avid Streamloots user. I really like the site. I really like the service they're providing. And the site itself has a shit ton of other things that you can do. Did you know you can subscribe to people on Streamloots? I don't know why you'd want to. I don't know what the point would be. They have like an auction thing set up. You can like auction off rewards. I don't know, dude. You can tip through Streamloots. I don't know why you would. Because it's all like superfluous functionality that we've already solved, right? And just making another provider that doesn't solve a problem inherently doesn't do anything. It doesn't get people to adopt it. You need to solve an actual problem people are having. And for streamers, like, what are actual problems we're having? We have too many programs that we need to run at any given time, right? We have, what's another streamer problem? Discoverability is a huge issue, but unless you have a platform with a couple million users on it, you're not going to provide that either. I don't know, dude. I don't know. Unless you manage to solve like any of these issues, there's no fucking point. There's no fucking point, right? Yeah, that's discoverability, man. That's exactly it. So unless you can find, but like the point of like attracting viewers, man, is like no outside source is ever going to solve that for you because you need to do that. What's attracting viewers is your content. Unless I want to put like Karen AI in charge, which doesn't exist, and I don't want it to ever be in charge. Like no outside source will ever do that because like I am my content. That's it, right? I don't know. This is, I don't even know how we got here. I guess Stream Elements are shutting down. So I ended up having like a 2-hour talk with that guy. You don't need to do that. My last 2 letters are A and I, Weez. The last 2 letters in my name are literally A and I. You don't need to butcher the rest. So we had a 2-hour talk, and in the end, like, he didn't manage to like convince me of a service, not because I was inherently against it, but because everything that he pitched was something that was either already solved or they wouldn't be able to solve without significant without a significant user base. And you don't get that significant user base unless you're offering the user something. But they don't have anything to offer unless they have a significant user base. You see where this is going, right? You see where this is going. You think the name should be smart? No, but neither am I. So there are other sites out there that will migrate to when it comes to like the functionality. For you all, nothing's gonna change. The two things that are mostly going to change that you might notice is the donation button at the bottom of stream is probably just going away. I'm probably not going to bother like shifting that somewhere else. I like the artwork quite a lot, but that's the only reason it's still there. Streamers shutting down? Yeah, they're shutting down. So that button's probably just flat out going away. And like the text to speech might change, I guess. If they don't have the same text to speech thingy, then I have to pick a different one. That's it. Yeah, that's it. Hey, Ringsang, how you doing? I don't wanna. Okay, fine. Okay, fine. Yeah, but yeah, that's the current drama. How to throw money at you then? You don't have to do that. You've already been subscribed for hovers over your badge 68 months. Do you need more? It would surely hit the blue Twitch VTubers hard. Pun not intended. What pun? Oh, hard. I think when it comes to streamers on other platforms, this is going to be a bigger problem, Luis, yeah. Blue Twitch, for those of you that don't know what that is, that's porn. Or largely porn, let's be honest. Yeah, they'll probably be affected by this a lot more, because they need payment processors a lot more than streamers like me, right? Other streamers of like my size, like even Twitch streamers my size that have like better monetization setup than me will also be affected by this. Mind you, I'm an outlier, right? The fact that... Disclaimer. Giant fucking disclaimer, okay? You hear me? Everybody, this is a big disclaimer. The following is not me complaining. The following is like a dry analysis of the situation this stream is in. This is in no means a complaint or meant to mean anything outside of that, all right? Big disclaimer. So, streamers that have better monetization setup than me will also have a problem with this. Mind you, I'm an outlier. The fact that direct donations on this channel are low to non-existent outside of some very, very noticeable exceptions. Menton. I'm not gonna name all of you. Menton, Raycat, Drake. I can go through the last 3 years and there'll be like 5 in total. Furthen as well. That is an outlier. The fact that that is almost non-existent at my size is a complete outlier, and it's because I do not push for these things. And that is fine. This is not soliciting for anything like that. You all are doing way too much for me already. Okay? Now that we've made that clear, I'm always scared when I talk about these like weird stream economy things that people are going to take this the wrong way, right? That people are going to go like, oh, now he wants us to pay shit. No. I like talking about like quote unquote the craft sometimes, right? I think it's inherently interesting. But there is definitely environment where I don't want to say it's frowned upon to talk about this, but it's difficult to talk about it, right? If you want to talk about it with other streamers, it's easy to sound like you're bragging or complaining or whining. Complaining is always true, but like you're bragging or whining. If you talk about it with viewers, it almost sounds like you're soliciting or shit like this, right? Craig, thank you for the 100 bits. And Furthan, thank you for the 500 bits. Streamer wants me to pay for goods and services. The service, whatever fucking service I provide on this channel, will forever be free. I've said this like a while ago when I was streaming CCN. We had someone come in that like asked me a bunch of questions and then demanded that they need to subscribe to me. Like, my stupid advice, however dumb it is free. Like, it will never not be. Like, I'm not putting a paywall in front of anything, right? So, like, by all means, please. I mean, he said booting up Streamloots cards for tomorrow, but you know what I mean. A well-paying job to live compared to streamers that depend on stream for their livelihood. Like, that's not really the point, Reese. Free legal advice! Hey, Jason, no. No, that's not really the point, because however much I make on stream could just go back into Steam, right? Like, let's imagine I still have my day job and everything, but I make like a decent amount on Twitch. That's just going back into stream, right? I don't need my hobby to carry itself. It would still be nice if it did, right? It would still be nice if it did. But I am not in a position where I need to push for that. I don't feel comfortable pushing for that, and I'm not going to be pushing for that anytime soon. Future may change, who fucking knows? Right now, that's not in the cards. I don't want to, right? I don't know where I was going with this. Still have a new emote on that. The worst part is there's another one after that. The worst part is there's another one after that. Streaming is profitable? No. No, it's not. Streaming... I can give you a number. I can give you a number. Do you want a number? Last year, the entirety of last year, okay? Once again, this is not me complaining. This is not soliciting for anything. This is just the raw facts. For the entirety of 2025, I'm going to give you a percentage, so it's less awkward for you all. Only about 14%. Only about 14% of stream expenses was actually covered by stream. 14%. Everything else is me going, hey, this is my hobby. I'm paying money for my hobby. It's a pretty big delta. And if you want to do this professionally, I don't think you can have this delta. I think that's when you go bankrupt. But the way that I've always seen it, my grandpa always was and still is a very, very big fan of model trains. He really likes model trains. And he's got like an entire floor of his house where he's built this like gigantic desk that reaches through rooms, where he sculpted landscape and like made tracks, and like there's like a ramp and like a mountain that everything drives up on, and it's this huge thing. Superb craftsmanship. All handmade. That has never even paid a cent. He's never even made a cent from this. Are pull expenses part of the streaming? No, they're not. I know that's a silly question, but no, they're not. Those aren't even in there. Like, he has spent thousands upon thousands upon thousands over the years in that hobby, and he's never made a single cent from that. 0% of those expenses were paid for. And that's fine. It's unfortunate that so many hobbies these days have to come into contact with the whole, like, value proposition, right? Me obviously being a huge card gamer, I deal with that pretty often, where you go like, oh, I have a really nifty card. Oh, value? 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 Like, you know what I mean? There's a part of me that wants to go all boomer and yearn back to the days of, I have a cool Pokemon card, you have a cool Pokemon card, let's go just trade those one for one. Nowadays, I'd have to go like, oh yeah, this card is about like $40, this card is about $5, like absolutely not happening. Absolutely not happening, right? Like, there is a lot that was lost during that. I can see that with my son, who's obviously like gotten into Magic pretty heavily. Nowadays. And like, he's got like a folder, like his trade chaff folder is marked. He's got like marks in it for like value categories of what like every individual card is roughly worth at the moment. And My trade binder doesn't have that. I still have my old trade binder from like 15 years ago, right? It just has cards that I think are cool. Incidentally, while we looked through that, we found one that's like a couple $100 worth, but it doesn't matter, right? Like, absolutely doesn't matter. Sounds boring. The thing is, it isn't, because that's what he grew up with. Like, to him, it's the same thing as what I had. I think it's weirdly mutated and bastardized. But he doesn't feel like that, so who am I to judge, right? Hobbies come into, like, contact with the value proposition a lot more. And that is, and this will forever be one of my favorite quotes of all times, that is because millennials did to hobbies what boomers did to the housing market. We ruined that shit. Every video of someone scalping Pokemon cards, every video of someone like buying out entire collections, every single one of those is a fucking proof to the fact that we ruined hobbies forever. It's a shame. It's a real fucking shame. So when it comes to streaming, a lot of people ask themselves that value proposition as well, right? Like, hey, how much can I make versus how much I spent? But to me, at that point, it stops being a hobby. The whole idea that hobbies need to be monetized, yeah. But it's a side effect of the whole, like, hustle culture bullshit, right? Like, of you always need to be trying harder, you always need to be making more, you always need to be diversifying, blah, 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 blah. I'm gonna give you, like, my dumbest take on this, right? And you could realistically look at that take and say, hey, that's short-sighted, hey, you are wrong, and I'm very likely wrong. In the grand scheme of how, like, our world works, I'm very, very wrong. But why the fuck do you give a shit on whether your car is losing value after you buy it? Why does that matter? Like, you're planning to drive the fucking thing, right? Like, if you're planning to own it for a year and then sell it on, okay, I get it. But like, oh, the second I drive it off the lot, it's losing like half its value. Yeah, who cares? You bought it to drive, no? The same is true for houses. Houses obviously have a tax component attached to them, which is really annoying, but sure, fine. But who cares? Right? Like, in my head, I own this house, I bought this house, if you can afford one, if you can get one. I bought this house because I want to live in it. And then eventually, I don't want to, but eventually I will die. I don't give a fuck what the market value of my house is. I care about the fact that it's stable, the roof isn't leaking, it's in a non-shitty neighborhood, and that's it. That's all I care about. My dad recently asked us what our current market evaluation for the house was, and I was like, I don't give a fuck. I don't know, and I don't care. Like, what do I know? And like, he looked at me all incredulous, going, why would you not know this? This is important. I'm like, no, it's not. It really isn't. And yeah, I don't get it. Like, maybe for like inheritance reasons later on, but by that point I am dead. That doesn't need to be my problem anymore. Let like someone come and value the thing after I'm gone. Who cares? I've never understood that thinking. I've never understood that thinking, especially post 2007. Especially post 2007. The fact that everything always has to have a value attached to it that you need to keep track of, and like you always need to know what everything's worth at all times. It's so easy to look at, oh, I need to know what the value of all the things in my life is, to, oh, I need to know what the value of my life is, right? Like, that's not a big jump. That's not a big jump. No wonder people are constantly worried that they're not enough, right? Depressing. Depressing. Hey, Balth, how you doing? Hello, Balth. In non-depressing news, Rick says, I don't get the car thing at all, but for houses, I guess part of the reason to check the value on occasion is in case of a move. And big moves can happen, not that I'm arguing that it doesn't suck still. No, absolutely. Big moves can absolutely happen, but like, what are you going to do about it? Like, you take care of the thing you live in, and if you have to move, it doesn't matter what the price is, right? Like, let's say you have to move for a job. It doesn't matter what the price of the thing is at that point. Like, you will have to sell it because you will have to get something new. The only reason why monitoring the price and like the market value of the thing over time would matter to you at all is if you had the option to sell it but chose not to because it's not worth enough yet. Like, I don't know. My life is worth a negative 40k? Negative 40k? Why would you say that? And Belth, congrats on the new job. Hell yeah, what you doing? What are you doing? How much do I need to be afraid? How in charge of the nuclear program are you? I'm just influenced by this whole way of thinking. I immediately want to complain, Weiss. I immediately want to complain about that statement, but yeah, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. That is a side effect of it. I think that part specifically is a bit of a different story, but it probably stems from the same roots. Yeah. The other part, and this is why I want to complain about it, is because people also just want to be appreciative. Please. It is difficult nowadays to accept that someone is just going to do something for you. Because, especially as I've grown older, the thing that I'm always lacking is time. The thing that I'm always lacking is time. To me, that is really valuable. So someone else taking what I would consider to be the most valuable thing that I have and spend that on me is insane. And the only way that I know how to like express appreciation for that, outside of saying like thanks, which doesn't seem to cover it at all, is to go, hey, can I pay you for that? Or can I get you something for that, right? Like, I want to do something for you, but because I don't personally know you, I'm not next to you, so I can't bring you. Like, if one of my neighbors did this, I'd bake them a fucking cake, right? Or I'd make them like some fresh bread, or I'd stop throwing stones at their car. Right? But because like there's that proximity isn't there, like the best thing I can do is give you like an equivalent. And money was literally invented for that purpose, right? That's the other part of it. Hence why I don't think it like super applies all that well. Back to working at Tesla, but for another department. Yo! Is it the anti-vandalism department? I hope they pay you well. Good luck, Balth. Hope it goes well. There's a difference between you need to make life to do your big income and you need to not just do everything for free and accept commissions. I think you don't need to do anything, Weiss, but it's important to know like where people are coming from when they go like, hey, I really want to give you money for this. Like, hey, I don't want you to do this for free. For example, Twitch chat. The other day, and you all haven't even seen this yet. This has not even come up yet. Weiss has redone all the ducklings. So let's say I take this aphid duckling, right? So first of all the ducklings like wiggle asynchronously now, and if I get this correctly, then they all flip now. And you can't see that because he's not on the screen. They all flip now. Weiss made individual hotkeys. Let me grab like a Seri. Weiss made individual hotkeys for these. And look, they all wiggle differently now. This one is this and this. Isn't that fucking sick? And he just sent me the entire folder. Like an entire folder of, hold up. How many elements is this by now? 30 ducks. 30 of them. 30. He sent me an entire folder of 30 of them that he just did. No comment on this. Like nothing else. Nothing else attached to it. Just, hey, I redid the ducklings. They all wiggle differently now, so they're not all like synchronized and look ridiculous like that. And also every single one of them, and the hotkeys for them, by the way, are the first 3 letters of their name. So Seri is C-E-R, and then Aphid is A-F-I, and they're all different. And then if I add the Firthin, because Firthin just played the card for it, F-E-R-C? Like, that's insane. That's insane work. And then I can put the first one up here. So when I say like, hey, I want to get you something for that, it's not because I want to make this like a monetary thing. I don't want to make this like a contractual thing, like you did something for me, now I pay you for it, like cold and boring. I don't want to take the joy that you get out of making things for other people away and boil it down to monetary value. I recognize that that's insane levels of fucking work, and I want to do something for you because you've done something nice for me, right? Like, I was incredibly happy with this, and I think it's insane how much effort you put into this. And oh, why is my monitor true wiggling? Oh, okay. Go easy on the whole desk shaking. I see. Yeah, like, it's because I want to do something nice for you, but because of like distance and because of like different everythings, the only thing I can really do, and me lacking any talent whatsoever, by the way, the only thing I can do is really just like send you money or like buy you a game or something silly like that. If I was an artist, I'd now make art of your OC and send it to you as a gift, or shit like this, right? But I am not an artist. It gives us the true cult feeling. Taco, hello, Taco. Does yours listen to Jason or Menton? That's a good question. Hold up. If yours is like canonically correct, it doesn't listen to anything I do. Okay, it's JAC. Jason's 81 and Menton 19. Wait a second. No. But yeah, we stole the folder of ducklings on top of care, refused to elaborate. That's exactly what happened. That's exactly what happened. I don't think this is like your hobby needs to have a value, Weiss. I think this is just trying to appreciate you, right? Because at the end of the day, I think one thing that we would all do better recognizing is that other people's time and effort also has value. It's really easy to like just take what everyone else is doing for granted and just go like, they did it to be nice. Check mark, ignore. And obviously there's only so much that you can appreciate as a person, right? Like there's only so much you can like take in. Always being cognizant of what everyone else is doing is impossible. But I will always say that it's the mark of a civilized being to be able to recognize that what other people doing and that what other people doing has value outside of like seeing them as NPC bullshit, right? Renoa, you're the best duckling. Hello, Renoa. All right. Enough niceties. Let's go play video games. Hello, Renoa. How you doing? How are we doing today? We're doing okay. I'm kind of annoyed at all the work I still have to do, but you know, other than that, I'm doing okay. Doing just fine. Oop. Aha! And aha! Buttons. And now I can go back to being all left-handed, which is great because my arm is still kind of bad. Last time, we spent an entire stream making a penis snake. Woo! And then we got to ride it. We're surfing on top of the penis snake. Congratulations, everyone. In all seriousness, this is our snake. I really like this little snake. The first thing I want to do today is I want to set up the party with what we have. And then I want to name all the new party members. So we know that this Ephiel and this Cobrio are definitely going to stay in the party. These two are permanent. So is this Seri. This Merksomer is just here because it exists. I don't much care for it. We're keeping Weiss, but we have to do something with Weiss. Like, we'll have to find something to do with these. Because just the horse is a bit whatever. And the stats obviously are awful. That leaves us with more slots. One of the slots is Furthen. There's a Furthen. I'm still tempted by this Feel FB, but we don't have another FB. I want to do something with the Schadrache, but I don't know what. But I want to do something with this. Is there anything else that we absolutely want to do? There's so many other silly creatures that we obviously haven't explored. You did get the fusion trumpet dragon? Oh, the insect fusion? Oh, there's Cass. I think it was the two insects, right? Together? Yeah, we got that one. Oh, yeah, the Mithra, yeah, we got that one. We got that one. We did make that one. That owning some creatures we still don't get them identified yet. The question mark part, yeah. Like, we know these are just various forms of one thing, right? I think what I want most of all is a rideable water creature. A very cool rideable water creature that isn't... I mean, I guess we have the Apheel for that. The Apheel is a rideable water creature. So we don't need the Mercsonger, which means this slot is technically open. I don't know, maybe we'll find something cool. Maybe we'll just find something nifty. There's still so much left to find, right? This thing is incredibly cool to me if all the forms weren't bad. The bike dragon, yeah, we found the bike dragon. I don't know. So, let's go name, shall we? You'll hopefully excuse me because I'm still a bit slow. My arm is still in a splint. There we go, that's back open. Auto redundant. Your typing's really bad. That's the problem, Renoa. So Renoa's over here. Renoa's typing, this is another will type. The two types that were overloaded on is will and... You know what we should do? You know what we absolutely should do? Come here. We should see what typing we can get out of Renoa. I don't know whether we ever done, whether we've done this already. That's awful. That's an elephant. That's horrifying. No. I don't know how I feel about this. So the only cool looking one, in my opinion, is the Will version, but the Will version doesn't do anything for us. I don't know. There is, however, now that I'm here, hold up. Let's put Renoa back real quick. We should put Renoa like... Oh yeah, I forgot all about these. I forgot that's where we kept our guard dogs. We have a Laz lying around, right? Is this just gonna make it into an Apo? It just makes it into an Apo. Yeah, that's what I thought it was gonna happen. Never mind. The manual says that's what's going to happen. Each starter has an item evo. That is interesting. Let's see. So, that's not Furthen. That's not Furthen. That's not Furthen. That's not Furthen. I'm afraid Furtham's probably going to be Frostbite. You need the basic version. Ah. That's also not the basic version. We need to go get a Darwall real quick. That's not like the worst thing we ever had to get. We just need to travel a little bit. I saw a basic whale in there, never mind, no. You did not. The fuck are you? Also, it auto-pathed me here. Hello there, say, don't I know you from somewhere? I killed King Zojot and Inquisitor Nefer. That was surprisingly honest for the target of a nationwide manhunt. You must be Seth. 10 points, though I expect that you're here to kill me, not engage in a pleasant discussion about the merits of gastronomy, are you? 10 points. Haha, you're a sharp one. Tell you what, instead of fighting here and making a real mess of ourselves, why don't you meet me in the upper floors of the Gambit Casino? It's at the end of the main street. I'll even tell the chess guard doorman in on the casino floor to get out of the way and let you up. But be warned, I won't do the same for the other defenses up there. It's a good thing too. I just get finished up here, can't fight on an empty stomach. If you'll excuse me now. Interesting. No, I just saw the creature and was like, what the fuck is that? That is mostly what caught me off guard. But that's what I want to do today mostly, by the way. I want to do the castles today. And see what else we can unlock and what else we can do. We've got a pretty good feeling for the overworld now. And while there is a myriad side quests, they're usually a bit weird. So I've started not disregarding them, but kind of disregarding them. There we go. Easy as that. It's on 1 HP too. And now... It's not this. It's the ooze! Interesting. There's one you 100% need to get as lawyer, okay. Okay, can I get it already, or... Yesterday was a holiday? Yeah, bridge days, huh? The whale became horny? No! No, not like that! Not like that. Let's go look at the different forms. We'll look at the different whale forms. If we find one that's cool, then we'll figure out something with... You can? Okay. Tell me more. No. Not this. No, no, not this. Ah! Horny and dead inside. Yeah. Aw, if it wasn't for the weird forehead, I'd actually really like this. That's cool. And also worrying. Aw, it's got its flippers on wrong. What an idiot. Oh boy. Oh, that one is unstable, huh? Oh, that one's kind of nifty. That one's kind of nifty, but I don't think I like any of those more than the Furthin we already have. That's weird, Renoa. That is very weird. No, but nothing in there that's like cool enough or like strikes me immediately. Let's get to the casino, shall we? End of Main Street, they said, right? Here? Yeah, exactly, Whis. Okay, we've made it inside. These doors cannot be opened. These enemies are slow as fuck. Oh, they're also hidden. Oh, I made it through. I made it through. Oh, there's more loot. A demon pact? Every time we find a demon pact, we save. There's so much loot. What the fuck? A Book of the Dead. Okay, that's fine. Let's do a special fusion. Okay, tell me more. Chessguard. What do? You're level 30. I'm so sorry. Why are you level 30? Quite weird knowledge. That's not really knowledge. It's more people going, I reckon, right? Like, scoffed at the pack. Yeah, it's glowing. It's a demon. But we have acquired a demon pact. The Shadow Servant attack is adorable. By the way, the pool for names is open again for all of you that want to. Unfortunately, I had to reset the pool, so once it's populated, once the pond is full, once more doors locked, we'll draw names for everyone. At different form. Necessary cleave? I mean, it's very necessary. These don't matter. Hey, AJ, how you doing? No, I know what that means, Whis, but considering there's hundreds of monsters in this game, going, oh, fuse 2 specific monsters to get this specific monster that you're excited about doesn't help. Like, that's not a hint. That means nothing to me. It's like saying, find these 2 grains of sand. Like, what do you expect me to do with that shit? Like, tell me the things, for Christ's sake. Don't have me ask for it 500 times. Like, ugh. This is like Lieutenant Surge's thing, right? Where you have to touch the right trash cans. Please don't be like that. I'm gonna touch all of those. Last in a pursuit. I'm not gonna make another fucking pursuit. Not again. That was like an hour of last stream. I'm done with those. But it makes a lawsuit a Laz suit. Does it make that? Does it make that? Is it named that or? Good spot. It is named Laz suit. That's actually kind of cute. That is actually kind of cute. Okay, none of these can be touched. Are you kidding me? None of these are touchable. Not a single one of them is touchable. What a disgrace. Okay, those doors are closed. We know that. Huh. What the fuck? What am I supposed to do about that door then? Maybe I'm supposed to do nothing about that door. We don't need to fight level 30s. Are you lost, young man? Who's there? Or perhaps you're not lost at all, are you? It's the guy yeah, it's Seth. After a little chat at the restaurant, I decided to wait here. Normally I would stop trouble before it starts, but I didn't want to make a mess. At least I didn't want to make a mess in there. I wanted to take this opportunity to meet you one-on-one where nobody could interfere. Sounds like you want to fight, and that seems to be all you beastmen think about. Is it not natural? We are the fusion of man and monster, complete and perfect in every way. A form of life that doesn't just survive, but thrives. It's all quite elegant. I don't even remember when or how I became a beastman. It was a very long time ago now. What I do know is that I've loved life ever since. The others would frown upon me for doing this, but since you have already killed an Inquisitor, you've proven your worth. I could put in a good word for you. You'd make a good Inquisitor. You and I could share in the bliss of being such lethal instruments. It's so nice to have common ground, isn't it? Your kind threatens what little common ground I have with the world. I'm going to put an end to that. It's been said that you only get one family, but you could have a whole new family if you were to join us. Having observed your brother before, I can say that he was a true artist among tamers. I never had much taste for the way Nefer did things, always so crass and self-serving. Even for someone like me, she's uncomfortable to watch. She went above her own orders and paid for it. Frankly, this whole holy order business never sat right with me. I think true happiness will be achieved when we're all equal in being beastmen. This simply means an end for me. All that being said, your anger is understandable. Had it been I who was tasked with Theos' capture, there is a strong chance he might have lived. Too late to play what if. You die today. A fight? Well, I am honored. As the brother of Deus, I wonder if any of his artistry was imparted on you. I have no idea what that is, Effort. What the fuck is this creature? Okay, so same Cold Flurry strat, right? Or do we River first? No, we Cold Flurry this. And we see what he does. He is Malice. Oh. Our weakest move does a oh! Okay, so he will have something that heals. There's no way he doesn't have something that heals him. Unless he dies to black magic right now. So yeah, an artful performance, but a true shame. How nice it would have been to see you become a beastman. So he removed himself. That's cool. Let's go name the party, shall we? So, for our Ifil, we have Ring Song. This is our Ring Song. For our Snake, we have Tally. Wonderful. And then we have one spot left over later down the line. That's because he isn't the king, he's just an inquisitor. The king's coming now. Oh, that's early, by the way. I expected another floor in between. It seems that my attempt to stymie your assault was for naught. How regrettable. It is even more regrettable that I must resort to violence personally. I dislike sullying my hands with such pointless work. Humans exhaust me so. It is my duty to protect them, and yet they can never make it easy for me. You're like stupid infants, exploring the world with your mouths and not your minds. Mankind doesn't need saving from the likes of you. You're a disease. You hold us back constantly. We'd be more than able to protect ourselves. Please. I've lived for 1,000 years. When Lord Taishakutan first established this holy order, man was flailing around in the mud like primitives. They argued over such pointless things. They could never reach consensus on even simple things, and so it fell to us, higher forms of life, to do this for them. Man knows what it wants now because we have decided for him. Never mind, of course, that mankind faces extent threats your feeble mind is barely able to comprehend the scale of. Your holy order stands a bulwark. Our holy order stands as a bulwark against these threats. And I'm really hoping we actually get to deal with those. He has a pile. He does have a pile. What about monsters? Do you think you're superior to them as well? Do you think you know what's best for them? Because I've seen your kind at its worst, and I'd say you have a little bit of them inside you too. It's true. Us heavenly kings are created from the very essence of Lord Taishakutan, who exists not only between man and monster, but above both. Thus, by transitive property, we are superior. We're burdened with glorious purpose. We have tried so hard to mediate, to lead your kind to enlightenment. I've turned these sands into a paradise oasis where all are free. You humans have a saying. You can lead a horse to water. But you cannot make it drink. That doesn't punch nearly as hard as you think. Cool sprite, by the way. Very cool. Do we equalize turn 1? No, we don't, right? Like, we start on Cold Flurry. This thing does not have gravity like the others. The other two kings both had gravity. It has black magic. Oh no. What the fuck? We don't have special up, right? We don't have special up. This is nothing. Burdened with glorious purpose, correct. If all it has is black magic, which is a really, really strong good attack, then we're gonna be so fine. It will have more. Wait, we can know what it has. Why am I so lightheaded today? Ew. Hold up. Let's find out what it has. Tyosen, I don't know what that is. Cold Flurry, that's annoying. I don't know what Trick Spell is. I don't know what Soul Stealer is. Hyper Flash is annoying but doesn't concern me. And then Black Magic. Immune, Foresight, Adaptive, Momentum, Vain, and Clumsy. Get some health. He has surrendered his pile and has surrendered all hope of his victory with it. That is a Crowned Hyper Flash, which changes it to its type, whatever that is, and it makes it not do any damage. Alright, we're just over here Cold Flurrying. Fuck this. Give him some breadcrumbs. No, like, for some reason I'm really lightheaded today, Maddie. I don't know why. I was fine the entire day. My arm's feeling a lot better. I slept really well. But now that I've started yapping so much, like, I'm getting really, really spinny, if that makes sense. And I don't know why. Yeah, that does nothing to us. We don't care about that. You eat anything? Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely, absolutely. I've made food. I've had really good food beforehand. I've made skewered meatballs. They were really nice. Stay safe, Taco. Stay safe. Become the very best there ever was. I want to be the very best. Now we have 50% less accuracy. That's bad. Wait. I didn't know Hyper Flash did that. We don't have anything that cures status effects on us, huh? Damn, all we have is the ability to make him lose all his stats. And it doesn't seem like he can do anything about that. But it is hurting him. And we're down to no accuracy left. Minus 100% accuracy. I think that's just halving it, but I'm not quite sure. Unfortunately, it doesn't live update, so I don't know what my actual accuracy is right now. We're just gonna do this until he's at minus 100 to everything. Or he dies. Like, he's really close to dying. We could crown right now. It doesn't really do anything for us, but we could. Yeah, crown Cold Fury. Ah, he still hits. Annoying. And another crown Cold Flurry. We miss. Damn it. But you could just debuff spam. To be honest, there are enough monsters where this doesn't work because they have, like, especially the first boss, right? Second one too. Because they have ways to disregard stat changes. Yeah, absolutely, Ringsong. Absolutely, go for it. Third King, Dead Door. New tamer perks. We now know every tamer perk. No, my oasis, my paradise, how regrettable. Break, you are the best duckling. This again. Truly, it came as no shock to you that we are now bonded like this. Fret not, I'll disappear into the depths of your soul like the others, never to be heard from again. As Brother Zojota no doubt explained to you, my soul has recognized your divine right to bear my arms. How regrettable. Your strength will multiply. There's no mistaking it now. You will meet our creator and master. Thanks for the vote of confidence, I won't be needing it. You just need my power, do you not? I appreciate your utilitarian perspective. With my power, I grant you the Godspeed sprint. With this ability, you run faster than even many monsters do. It is a power I do not use often. Your quest will take you across the breadth of the land. Just be aware it is quite hard to control. You should use it when you have a good idea of where it is you're going. You will also find that your reflexes have gotten sharper, while the idiom "he who strikes first strikes twice" is not inaccurate. It helps to be able to know when the first strike comes. Good enough, I suppose. Get the hell out of my head. It matters not. I have but seconds left. Farewell. To use Godspeed sprint ability, press the 1 key on the left shoulder button while unmounted. You'll kick off at top speed, but be careful, this ability is difficult to control. I don't know what button I put this on. I really don't know what button I put this on. Left shift, apparently. Oh! Oh! Oh god! Fairness, weak spot for passive. See, the problem is I don't like fairness. Passive negative, bedrock focus, kintsugi, Sarabuster, these are the main things that in the setup. So taking some of the moves that give you negatives makes sense if you're on fairness, right? That makes a lot of sense. This is so stupid to control. Oh, this is really... So what I want to know... What I want to know... Oh, but yeah. Not even that, it's this door. What are we doing with this door? Does anyone know how we get in there? There isn't like another door here, huh? Anyone know how we get in there? I love how this entire room is just fucked up even before the battle. Completely forgot about that door. Fear the monsters open the door? Yeah, no. Not how that works. Not how that works. Ah! But this also doesn't help us remove rocks, right? Like, this is also not how we remove rocks. So, let's... I always want to know what's going on here. Yet another eager visit to my impressive adult Dracol, is it? Take one look and feast your eyes on a true pinnacle of monster kind. More than a single look will cost you though. Just 50 in the pot if you're sticking around. That's not a Dracol and you're a con artist taking advantage of these people. Those are some serious allegations, friend. No doubt brought on by seething jealousy. Listen, not everyone is cut out to be an elite tamer. If you're so certain and you're such a knowledge tamer, show me a real adult Dracol. We actually have one. Hold up. We do have one. Like, it's right there. I don't know whether it needs to be party lead or nothing. Listen, pal, I can see damn well you know what's up. You've got the real deal right there with you. Let me level with you for a moment. Sure, this monster is a phony. I never had what it takes to be a tamer that could make a living at it, but my best breeding projects could make some awesome looking creatures, but they'd fold in a real fight. I gave my dreams a shot just like you, much sooner than I ever expected though. Time came knocking. I've got a boy, he's about half your age. We don't have much and God knows I can't give him the life he deserves by being a tamer. Oh my god, boo-hoo scamming asshole. Why don't you give me a break? Keep this between us, let me try and eke out a living as long as this lasts. What do you say? I won't take your means to provide for your kid. I can't stand by and let you do these people. I won't reveal you, but you must stop and find a new way forward. You're a scamming asshole. Fuck you. Man, don't you have any decency? Yes, I do. You're gonna shut me down based on what? Some sort of pride? You're gonna be a top dog because you have a real adult drag coil. Yes, I'm about to show this crowd a real show. You monster. Dracoil AC in quotation marks. I don't even know what our moves are. Use null. Oh god, you really didn't know what you were doing when raising these, huh? Rar. Ori! Hello, Ori. You bastard, go ahead, take the pot I'm out of you scum. Hey, 2K, nice! Honestly, no regret. Zero regret. Fuck this guy. Yeah, right, Firthin? I guess next castle, question mark? Basically free money. I didn't even know we were getting money out of it. I just don't believe in letting scammers get away with it. Like, no matter their stupid sob story, fuck them. Button. Also, we do need to level Tally. Tally needs levels. Frostbite! We got another Frostbite. Very cool. Very cool. Another, more Frostbite. Actually, let me save here. Perfect. I'm going to make a team with one of each type. Probably not. Assuming there's also only, there's only 5 types, but 8 team slots ways. The fuck? Bird! You've gotten a lot farther than you should have. I'm surprised you even survived the wilds long enough to find your way inside. You may have gotten lucky before, but it matters not. I am Amon, the strongest of the Inquisitors. In this ring, I've bested all of my peers. It was even in this ring that I felt my mentor, the Inquisitor of Frobeck, before myself. There were more Inquisitors in the past? Seldom spoken about nowadays, but yes, he was modeled after Raptor, the great mountain tyrant. I almost lost my life, but I was able to win. Unlike that glutton Seth, or even that disgusting harlot Harlot, I keep my senses and body sharp at all times. Being one of the holy few charged with this duty does not beget complacency. A practiced murderer is still a murderer. True enough, but I do not enjoy wanton murder. It's bad for the soul, which may be the most important thing you hear today. Cutting down helpless humans, or Lord forbid, one of the helpless wretches that stalk every castle offers nothing to anybody. Good thing I'm punching upwards then, isn't it? Quite so. If there was such a thing as a virtuous killer, perhaps you would fit the bill. You have a goal, some kind of purpose behind all of it. This I can respect. Your respect is lost on me. I suppose it is. Empty talk is just that empty. Take your position at the left of the ring and we shall settle this. This is just straight up a Digimon, yeah. But he had children to feed, children that are now dead because you beat the crap out of him, you monster. All in, yeah, but he had children to feed, children that are now dead because you beat the crap out of him, you monster. Exactly. Prof, how you doing, Prof? Hello, hello. That is just a Digimon. And we cannot stay in on this fight. We cannot stay in on this. Let's go, Seri. Good miss on the Bolt Breaker. Piercing Gaze, so it can petrify us. Bedrock, Bolt Breaker, Genbu Soryu. Okay. It has all the moves that get to ignore our bullshit. It has all the moves that get to ignore our bullshit. And it has piercing gaze. And it... What the fuck? Why does this trigger so often? Huh? So we flurry him, but then it doesn't flurry for 10, it flurries for 20? It triggers often because we're hitting all 6 stats, but I don't know why it's doing 20. That's so weird. Like, at the end of the day, we're all gonna sit here with nothing. This is going to be a misfest. He has Genbu, which allows him to ignore this. But Genbu and Soryu are both unstable moves, so they're really bad against us. So it's not like we give a fuck. That's the real crazy part about it. At the end of the day, I think we can just silver... Yeah, we can definitely just silver dash. That was 100 damage. We hit one more of these, it's over. No, Renoa, not at all. He might have a passive that doubles all stat changes, like a negative passive. If I had something as basic as a boosted effect for that move, I would know, considering I've been using that move throughout the entire playthrough. If it was something on our side, don't you think? It's like looking at someone with a boat and asking them, did you know that you have a paddle? Like, yeah. Ugh. Oh, stay safe, Ringsong, stay safe. Excellent. Truly excellent. Thank you for this gift. Tarmonton is waiting for you. Montu, I'm sorry, old friend. Well, would the rest of you like to abscond now? Oh, the Spectre just left. Well, of course. Oh, there's our snake. Woo! Is there anything else in this area? Yes, there is actually loot. Only money, nothing else. Oh, and there's Elite Beastman. Said he also high pollen count, which means the stuff either way. It's been gray here for like the last couple of days. Gray and rainy. I personally like it because it does get like rid of all of the stupid pollen in the air, which is usually what I'm suffering from as well. But it's not been nice, right? Ferrorizer. Any Evo material is good Evo material. A life elixir. We do need to check out the Beast Island, honestly. Terrible, I'm trying to quit. Yeah. Hello! This day exacts a heavy toll for us all. You and I are alike now, for we have both lost brothers. And yet I sense some small part of Sir Jotun within you. You've taken his power, no? He did something when he died. He granted me some kind of new ability. Lots has changed since then. Indeed, his spirit would not move on, and so it bonded itself to the nearest living thing. You are like us in more way than one, it seems. I'm nothing like you. You're inhuman aberrations, and you need to be killed. It's the only way mankind will be free. Your path is as slick with blood as ours is, slicker even. What we seek is the same thing, regardless of whether or not you'd like to admit this. You too are above both men and monsters. Where we diverge, I think, is that you have shouldered the burden of men voluntarily. We were born to shoulder that burden. That is our purpose. Then move over. Let men shoulder that burden themselves. Alas, we should dispense with words. Though I love them so. I am duty-bound to maintain the order until death, and so it is only in death that you shall redeem man. Mine or yours? Your mind is sharp. Perhaps one day you will find out whose death will matter. I hope that your skill in combat is as sharp as that. On the plus side, it's warm enough to say it's summer now? That's not a plus side. Is that a giant turtle? This blade is the brother of the one wielded by Sir Jotun. They were forged from the same ore. This one runs red with the blood of all those I have defeated. Ever since its death, it has cried out for its sibling as I have done for mine. It shall sing when it takes its vengeance, but I cannot say that revenge will make my heart whole again. I am the one who hears, Tarmonton. Here you shall be tested. You shall bear my love, my anger, and my sorrow. Okay, why is Timu Bowser over here? This has 500 health. That might be a problem. Soul Sword. He does have gravity. He does have gravity. Neither warm nor summer are a plus side exactly. Ooh, Kintsugi. Oh. What? Okay, that move is busted as hell. What do you mean? And he's got fairness? Uh-oh. Hey, oh, no, Ring Song's out with the dog. That's broken as hell. Holy shit! Okay, okay, okay. Okay, Kintsugi is scary as all hell. Not because of the damage it doesn't do anything, but because of the stat changes. He does have minus 100% resistance, so black magic might just kill. It's not going to. But it's got bloody close. And thank God he missed that Sarah Buster. Foolhardy makes it attack? What? Okay? I don't know what caused that, but alright. Good luck, Sari, I suppose. Holy mother of filth! Ooh. Ow! Cass, go? We have like a problem. Ah! Please hit, please hit, please hit. Ooh. Okay, this thing. Oh. Ooh. Have to rebrand to Maddie to tell Kitsune made. This is how all things must be. To call you a mere child would be unfair. You've proven your mettle and the strength of your convictions. Thank you for this wonderful battle. Thank you for showing me the strength of man. When I pass, I shall pray for your safety, and I shall pray for all men. I give up my power voluntarily. May it serve you well in the battles to come. Voluntarily? I think we just killed you. Maybe? Clever. Is this the power to break rocks? Please. I need the power to break rocks. This measure of power shall give you the strength of 100 monsters. You can manifest the strength as a devastating blow aimed at a weak point. I spent many years perfecting it. I call it the Charge Buster. Use it on something blocking your path and it shall crumble. Use it on a monster and you will deal some damage to them. My convictions were weaker than yours, so I have fallen. Use this power without regret, and your climb to the top of Meru's spire shall become inevitable. I shall use your power wisely. Press the 2 key or right shoulder button. Perform a devastating blow. Can break blah blah blah. It's like a small kick. That's hysterical. That looks ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. I cannot take that seriously. CGHM cut. Oh boy. We can now break the rocks. That's the important part. Oh, is our character a big asshole? I don't know whether he's a big asshole. I have some problems with the way that the story works. I understand why we set out to get revenge for our brother being killed by Nefer. I get that. So So I get why we kill Nefer. I even get why we then kill the king. But why we then suddenly go on a giant rampage to kill all the kings is a bit beyond me. That part's a bit lost on me. I don't know what this is. The unique rainbow appearance, the highly sought after rainbow. It's a brilliant monster in the fusion. I don't know what that is. One thing that I also don't like a lot, like at all, is the fact that the game has a lot of NPCs and a lot of them are just using the same voice lines over and over. But then there are some unique ones in the middle of it all. So talking to NPCs on a wide variety feels unrewarding. But the game really wants you to. And it feels like you're wasting your time. Let's go into the ruins. Where's the healer? Where's the Kiryu guy? Is there no Kiryu guy? Is the Kiryu guy in the breeding area? Oops. Do we not have a Kiryu guy? We bought all of these, right? Yeah, we did. But that Island of Literal Death Cultists. The problem is we haven't. Like, we haven't even aligned ourselves with them yet. We could do that. I'm not planning to. But like, that whole part is framed as like totally optional, right? You know what we're doing? Let's do this. Oh no, we're not sacrificing anything. That doesn't help. You joined Murder's Team Aqua? I didn't though. So we can't break that. We need to find specific rocks we can break. I love that. No, we've got all of that. We've got all of that. I'm pretty sure we've dealt with every creature in here. There's also a lot of hints about, like, diverging story paths for the game, right? For example, the quote-unquote murderous Team Aqua, as you called it. They're looking for, like, something... Whoa! I didn't know you spawned in here naturally. That's cool. They're looking for something to fuel their bullshit, and we can use the... Like, one of the options was, oh, just use the Beastmans on the island. We haven't gone for that option yet because it seemed evil and also because we haven't been to that island before. Aha! Look at that. Would you look at that? Glitch creatures. It is finally time to deal with another one of God's puppies. Sammy's Mansion could use some renovating. Tell her that. What is that? What are you? Oh! An enemy ray. We have those already. Never mind. Never mind. Unfortunately, their color palette doesn't translate as well as you might think. There's loot there. Let's go deal with the puppy first. What the fuck? Centuries move for us as seconds move for humans. A voice, where's it coming from? The day fast approached when the sky would burn. We could not have predicted when it would happen. An infinite number of worlds colliding into each other. Information was meaningless, homogenized. 3 heroes arrived at that place. A beast, a queen, and a king. Each of them carried an immense burden on behalf of all men. They summoned him forth, the righteous judge. With indiscriminate love and undeniable hatred, Mother took entropy into her arms, and the judge struck them down. A new covenant was formed, and we found ourselves deposited on new alien shores. Belphegor is the great tempter. With his power, we shall stride across the earth and multiply. Hello, Belphegor. Sincerely, what the fuck are you? This is probably killing us. Oh yeah. Alright. Enough playtime. Enough playtime. What did Belphegor? Everything. Alright. Enough. Come with me. Very easy. And that's the third of them. Woof! Belphegor, woof! Woof, go to a lot of places, love adventure. He's a puppy! I give you my power. Let's play catch! Oh! He's the most precious of them all! Wait, I love him! Perfect! We're keeping that one. Absolutely keeping that one. Terrorizer. That. Want? We have to look at its forms. We have to look at its forms. I hope there's a cool form in there. I don't like the base. Wait, what is that? These look like documents that Ferris was looking for. I'll take them with me. Schwarzwald file. Underneath the documents is the strange sphere. It's glowing and warm. I'll take this with me too. Burning sky. What? Pack? Key items? Mysterious relic from another epoch. Okay. I am confusion. I am much confusion. I still hate that there is no, like, way to quickly leave a dungeon. I really wish there was. This isn't even the right way. Ooh, Demon Pact. Demon Pact! No escape ropes, no escape ropes. Dizzy Beamer. Poor Tally. This does not do damage, never mind. I don't want to deal with this. That's not the right path. And with how hyper aggro everything is, and how hyper aggro everything stays, it's not like they get less aggressive over levels. Another Demon Pact. Schwarzwald mean... Schwarz is the German word for black, and Welt just means world. In other words, it means nothing. Because you wouldn't just call it Schwarz, you would call it Schwarze, and then there would be a space in between. If you wanted to call it like Dark World or Black World. But even then you wouldn't call it Schwarz, you would call it Dunkel. And even then it wouldn't be Dunkel, it would be Dunkler. Like... we took German words and tried to make something sound cool with them, that's what it means. But they failed, like, it's utterly incorrect. As always. Let me out. Just let me out. Ah. We got out! Oh, we can write this one. Hold up, before that happens... We do want to fight this tamer. The TV show Grimm. I think I've watched a fair amount of that, Prof. Grimm does that a lot. They call everything, they try to call everything Wesen, but then they pronounce it Wesen, right? Which is just stupid. But at least they do it for a reason. And a lot of the things that they call weird shit is just like old German. It's just folklore German, right? So I have slightly more respect for that. And when it's the demonic equivalent, yeah, like it feels disrespectful to the source language, doesn't it? The German is so bad, it's pretty bad. Yeah. It is Americans trying to pronounce it. Yeah, exactly. I know Americans that can pronounce German fairly well. So, I don't know. You could have casted someone that does it correctly. My god, please stop. This is unhealthy. You have to stop. We'll get some levels for Tali, slowly but surely. And then once Tali's strong enough... where was the NPC for this? No, they were at the beginning of the ruins, right? I don't want to have to fight that moth horse. There he is. Well, young man, you certainly have made good on your word. The value of what you have helped me find here really cannot be understated. Did you find an artifact with the document? I believe you'll find it a noteworthy keepsake. You did. May I see it? Not always beautiful, but long since dormant. There's another document that I hope you get the opportunity to read one day, The Thousand Histories. It tells of the day the sky burned. Fictional, fiction, historic, perhaps speculative history, or even just a myth once held by a people. In the tale, when the days of burning sky arrived, the sun shone red and bleak. Monsters transformed with the power of their kind and wielded enormous spears. Something fucking second impact? With the orb you hold no longer having any effect, one must ask what the implications may be. Was it powered by collective belief in some prophecy, or has that day come to pass? This has long been my greatest fascination. If I share these theories with the wider community, will I become a laughingstock, or shall it lead to amazing discoveries? Even at my age and the wisdom I've accumulated, I still struggle with predicting what may come. And we got nothing for it. Except for that orb. So that orb must have some level of significance. They have is probably that they felt Google Translate would be just as good as an actual consultant who knows German folklore and the German language. The problem is, Prof, that a lot of what they did in that show specifically is very folkloric. They pronounce it badly. But let me recall this correctly. I think they have like a really weird version for werewolf, right? Was it like what was it they called werewolf? Something with Blut at the start, which is just the German word for blood. Which like harkens back to like really olden, like orally conveyed tales, right? I remember it being weird, and I remember looking it up. It's not incorrect, it's just because they're Americans that don't pronounce it correctly, which makes sense in universe because they are Americans that don't have that tradition anymore. It just sounds weird. But the word origin is close fucking enough. There's a reason why I don't mind that show specifically too much. Is it bad that I studied, like, Blutbaden? That was it, exactly. Exactly, that one. It's like a bad version of bloodbath, by the way. Bad would be a bath. The EN at the end in modern German wouldn't be there anymore. But Baden is a very common suffix for cities. Piggies with Bauerschwein. Yeah, but that's actually a word. Like that makes sense. That one makes sense. Right? Like I never know, Prof, like, do forgive me for this. I never know this, but I don't know, like, your German is good enough, right? Like, I know you are... You don't have to dox yourself, by the way. You don't have to explain any of this. I'm just saying this out loud. But, like, you... live in German, but you are in German, right? Was that it? Like, correct me if I'm wrong, please. Or don't at all. You can tell me to back off this as well. We don't have to have this conversation. We have you, right? We have this. I think we have this. Bodies who go into a bath. Yeah, but you know what I mean. It's not exclusively how that word works, right? Yes-ish, Alex, yes, but you wouldn't use that. You wouldn't use it in that context. I mean, you know, that's your fucking language. I don't need to explain the way what German works to you specifically. If you want to look at like some Althochdeutsch, Old High German, specifically around, I want to say 16th century, you'll find a lot of that. You'll find a lot of like ENs added or at the end of words that have naturally fallen off as time has progressed. Considering that we're talking about like ancient folktales conveyed in that manner, it's not entirely out of style for them to be exactly this. That's why. I'm not fluent, I'm from the US and I've been living in Germany since. Yeah, I didn't know the date, but that's roughly what I had. And like, you've written enough like correct German at me in the past, Prof, that I had something like that in my head. So like, you're more proficient than the average, right? Like, you're more proficient than the average. And trust me, no one's fluent in German. I'm not fluent in German. I've been living in this country for 30 years. I was born here. It's part of my early studies before I decided to go into law, right? Were Althochdeutsch, Old High German. It's just part of like the Germanic language courses to an extent, and this comes up a lot. Like, I wouldn't say I'm an expert in the subject. Obviously, I didn't graduate in that field. I then switched courses, but I think I did enough to like have a very basic bitch overview of it. What are you? Oh, Thanatis. We have this already. Let's have a look at our journal. Objectives. So It Must Burn is done. We've killed all the 4. We have the material for Mycroft as well. We can get over to Mycroft. And we've killed one of those stupid creatures as well. What I want to do is I want to get to Beastman Island and see what's up there. But before that, I'm headed to Research Island, which I believe was here somewhere. Let's actually look. To the right. I'm still annoyed we can't fly there. We'll have to go through the entire stupid dam again. Or we don't. Oh. Well, never mind. Never mind. We do not have to do the dam again. There is a rope. Lovely. That wasn't in here. Was it here? Yeah, it was here. Hi. I've defeated one of the weapons. Let me tell you where the corpse is on my map. Good work, though it is strange that these creatures are not designed to dissolve upon their deaths. I'll send men out to retrieve the sample and analyze it. Wait here for a while. How strange, the sample isn't what I was expecting at all. This isn't like him. What could this mean? What do you mean this isn't like him? Ignore me just musing to myself about something. It's unimportant. I was expecting these too to be derived from a human's body with monster elements grafted onto it. Apparently not. These creatures have only monster DNA, 0 human genes here. While this is an interesting sample, this is wholly useless to our ultimate goals. I apologize for wasting your time. For now, you should rest here for a moment. You look tired. Without appropriate rest, the human body's life expectancy drops sharply. Like, she is another monster, isn't she? That sample being a dead end does not set us back significantly. I believe I know of a solution. There exist an island of beastmen just off the coast of Desperado province. These beastmen have supposedly freed themselves of the condition they received at the hands of the Order. Rumor has it that the very architect of the Beastmen program resides there, having left the Order a few years ago. This architect must know more. Go there, return once you have more information. If you can obtain a flesh sample from them, do so by any means necessary. If at all possible, I want to avoid dealing with the fucking terrorists. That's the main thing I want to avoid. But then in order to leave, we still have to go through the dam. That's impractical. That is impractical. Let's go feather. Feather over here. Before we continue, I want to look at the different forms for the puppy we just got. Hey, Hatchney! How you doing? So. There he is. Belphegor. He can't be fused? You can't fuse these. You can only breed them. Oh, I did not know that. Okay. Okay. Huh. I never tried to fuse them. We just always made this, huh? All right, let's make all of them. Hey, MJM, good afternoon. Oh, this is gonna take some effort. No, still the right menu. Oop. We don't care about stats for now. We just want to see whether one of them is cool or not. And the third. It is too warm. See, that's exactly what I mean, Renoa. Me when it's 10 degrees Celsius. I just don't like the warmth. I like it cold, thank you. I've always said my favorite weather is like a clear, cold spring morning. Like blue sky as far as the eye can see, the sun barely shining through. Right, like this like faint spring glimmer. Like anywhere from -5 to 5 degrees Celsius. That. Oh. Nothing nicer. No nicer weather than that. Alright. It even has like the little like ears on the top of the egg that make it look like it's like a droopy puppy. Adorable. Now we need to get all 5 of them into the party. Fucking hell. Alright. Everyone out. Everyone out. My god. And now we wait. Light hazel, is that the sun hates? That's rough. That's rough, that's rough. Let's look at something. We have found one of the puppies over here. We've done Windy Province. We found the one in Scarred Province, and we found the one in Frost Province, right? So we're missing the one in Desperado Province? Right? Where have we not looked? Where have we not looked? Or did we find the one in Desperado? Like, we have 3 of them. Oh, we haven't been in here. That's been the crux, huh? Megalicos? Natural Megalicos? Oops. First time watching Grimm was extremely cursed. It was in English, but with English subtitles, seemingly random, nonsensical. Finally figured out their subtitles were English, but anywhere there was a word that could be translated from German to English, it would be. I see what you did there became I take what you did there. oh, I like what you did there. No, I see what you did there. Awful. Oh, that's so bad. That's so bad. The cursed translation. Oh, I'm sorry, Prof. That's really bad. I've only seen a bit of the show, right? Like I don't know too much about it. But damn. damn. That part's incredibly cursed. Okay, so you need to be able to swim in order to get through here. That's it. For now. All of them so far have had like a progression check. Einkehr couldn't exist in the same room. Yeah, with 30 Grad Wohlfühltemperatur is your Maxine still. What are you? A kilobyte! Look at it, it's so small. Adorable. Any birthday and Christmas gift mentions were highly... Ah, yes, the poison. Cusco's poison. MJM, that's an insane streak. Thank you so much. That's incredible. Wait, that's a different color, Megalico. I'm 2KB tall. Yeah. Wait, different for Megalico? Mom says it's my turn with the Xbox, dude. Oh, perfect. This is what the sleep paralysis demon sees when he looks at me. Welcome back, Ringsong. Welcome back. What an awful little creature. Okay, we got our hatches in a second. Still no sign of anything. I'm waiting for our glitches to appear. There's so much. What is that? Scream! What the fuck is that? We have fast metabolism. Healing's really bad for us. Oh no. What the fuck? It's a demon, right? I wish we had necessary cleave right now. In fact, you know what? We have necessary cleave. Oh, you bitch. I do like this song, by the way. This is like fantastic battle music. It's a burb? I don't know about that. No! Don't you dare equal... Oh. Oh, my health. No. Oh. Okay, fine. Screw you. What a terrible night to have this creature. I hope that wasn't the main reason to be here. Aha! Okay, once you have the ability to break through, we can go deeper, and there it is. There's the first glitch. So they said 8 of them came to this world, and 3 of them died, right? So where's the 5th one then? Igor. Good evening, Igor. Thank you so much. 100! What if we do the observe skill on a glitch? Ooh, that's a good question. What if we do the observe skill on a glitch? Let's observe. I hope that answers your question. That was a good idea. The game disagreed. Let's dodge them. Oh, okay, we're fighting you. Very informative. Very, yes. Ooh, wait, you're in different form. This one's bluer than the other. Last one's probably in Vegas. Oh, you mean, you think they're in the town? Because this is the area of that town. Unless you mean actual Vegas, in which case, you know. We did find an area that was empty, but I just forgot where it was. What is that monster? Meru Spire stands at the world's center. We are coming, surely to reclaim that which is ours. With these Lunarians, we shall summon forth a lamb to be sacrificed. We shall take its power into ourselves and we shall rule again. There is no god, no king, no master who can stand up to us. All will topple in the end. Mankind will be our subservient cattle. They shall become as slaves to us. Not you nor anyone else can stop what is coming. You'll never defeat us. With the 8 Lunarians brought together, even the righteous judge shall cower at our might. Asmodeus is the king of demons, unmatched in single combat. He shall pulverize all our enemies and make them pay for their arrogance. He looks fucking stupid. Your king of demons looks ridiculous. And now we die. Heaven Buster! Excuse me? Huh! It do be having thighs. Quick and easy, quick and easy, quick and easy. Just like me. Quick and easy. Wait, what? Easy. You are like me! You love a good fight! I like that about you. You and I will get on. I'm Asmodeus, the king of demons, the strongest demon. Let us bask in the glory of battle together. Azure and Asmodeus, the strongest in all the world. What is this, an episode of Baki? A monster that can talk, but it's not the same voice from earlier. Am I dreaming? So you jump in with the whole group. I mean, there is 8 of us. Exactly. Well, that was easy. Excuse the fuck out of me? Kala Magna. Are you sure? It's a demon. Oh. Oh, it's got fairness. That's annoying. I wish we didn't have fast metabolism. Grand Lightning, okay. I love the face on this thing. You should get checked. Oh, wasted pact. Oh, fine. Fine. He does freaking look like a Baki character. I hate it, right? It was the strongest in all the world. Whoever checks me will have to get checked. Imagine having dry eye with an eye that big. Don't imagine that. I currently have really dry eyes and they're constantly on fire because of my fucking allergies. Okay, that should be enough. Dragon Blast! Okay, enough of that now. Come with me. Sounds like the Hollow Knight character would shout. Yeah. Kala Magna! Shout! Oh, wait. Wait, that's good. We want to kill that. Hello, my little ball of XP. Let me eat you. Delicious. Whoa, that's so much XP. What the fuck? There's another one. Hold up. Hold up. Mimi. MJM. And XP. 11,000. Adorable. Alright, Ringsong's now on level. We've done it. We've done it. We've done it. There's another one. Hold up. Shiny Charmander, no. No, 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 no. Nom. I love this snake. This snake is so cool. This is such a nifty snake. Now we just need to find our way out again. Was it? It's through here, right? No, not you. Leave me alone. Oh no, not like that. Damn it. Ah! It was going up. Up through here? Up through there. And then this one is going down. This side. Yeah. One experienced creature. With a hat that big, right? It's so impervious to rain. May I recommend highly use of my acid and they work even against that. I mean, they sound like acid, so I don't know. I have eye drops somewhere. The problem is I really hate eye drops. I have some somewhere. I just don't know where they are right now. So, let's look at what hatched. Our 5 puppy eggs have all hatched. Wait, this one's sick as fuck? Excuse the hell out of me? Huh! Give this one an electric guitar. Ooh, I like this one too. Needs a different color scheme, but I like both of them. Also not bad. Ooh, wait, we might have a main team candidate here. No! Wait, I like this one a lot. Damn it. Last one. Unfortunately, I think that's the unstable one. And I don't like that one. I want an unstable teammate. Yeah, that's the unstable one. I wouldn't mind this one. I wouldn't mind this one. Devil's Volley. Playful but devastating attack where the opponent is used like a bouncy toy. Thrown to and fro by the user 2 to 5 times. Weapons chance to inflict plague per hit. What the fuck? Okay. Interesting. Adrena Toxin. Unfortunately, the cool one is once again malicious. Just to pass time? Is it that bad? Damn. Like 10 days, it's completely stopped the issue for 3 to 4 hours where sailing based would work maybe for 5 minutes. Ooh. Ooh, yeah, okay. What is this? The Neo Kyo Dome is currently undergoing renovations. Okay. Okay, so let's put all of them away. We have... Oh no, those are all baselines. Where did the baseline go? We're storing them by type. There's our baseline. And then we just go in order, right? Will base. The will base is kind of cool, but once again, will is a type that I'm not interested in at the moment. Mally. Where did the Mally go? Are we using the Mali? What happened to the malicious version? Oh, we used it to make the feel, huh? Yeah, never mind, we used it. We used it. There we go. I keep getting overloaded on Will, Malefic, and Relentless types. Will and Malefic are my problems, yeah. Same. Same. Now we need to make 5 more. So... we're freshly acquired Asmodeus! Asmodeus! Make. How many monsters I like that I will type? For me, it's the, like, specifically Mali and Will, yeah. H-Bad. Like, overall, the designs are pretty good, but some of the type designs are just more me than others, huh? Well, if they let you go, then they have to let everyone go, right? It's that problem of like, but your contract. Three. And 4. I wonder... so, Ringsong, do you know where the others are? Yes or no? Five. The other Lunarians. We have 4 of the Lunarians right now. Even assuming that the that 6, 7, and 8 are dead, like one of the lore blips said, we're missing the 5th one, and I have no idea where that would be. It is confounding me. Stats. Moves. Heaven Buster. A devastating grapple that targets major muscle groups with a 10% chance to inflict ache. One more. We found an empty room somewhere, but I didn't know what to do in that empty room. So... are you a healer? You must have seen the guy with the Kiri in just about every town, right? Ever wonder where they got it? I've never seen one in the wild. It turns out Kiri is actually just a prematurely hatched Kyrian. Ain't that something? If you show me a Kyrian, I can hot breed you a Kiri for a fee. Let's say 500. What do you say? Sure? What's a Kyrian? Do we have one? Is that a thing we have? I don't think that's the thing we have. In the electric dam? Oh! Oh, damn. Okay, pun not intended, sorry. We might not have that. No, we do not. There we go. Okay. There's a restaurant in the area just above the first town. The place with lots of flowers. Ah! Are we getting another rare spawn? Is that what we're doing? Affit! Hold up. Let me get you a duck. Let me get you a duck. Now with additional flippies. Zoop. Now with asynchronous wobbling technique. Does the game have a Pokedex? It does have a monster list. Yep. Yep. Alright, to the electric dam we go. The eggs are with us, that's where they're supposed to be. I remember at one point we talked about the whole like sacrifice meditate function, right? And what was said was that that is a function to like summon demons as well, if you sacrifice something somewhere. But we never figured out what that means or how that works. Alright, let's see whether we can find anything. I thought the dam was pretty straightforward last time. It's not lootable, okay. I obviously was wrong. Meditate is a way to reload your attack moves. Wait, you can do that? Oh. I always just went back to the gene thing. Oops. Well then. Oh, reload for your human. Okay, never mind then. Never mind. That is not useful. Okay, we have to open that real quick. Weez also said they renamed it to Keres, which is less interesting. Would a human only run be possible? I would flat out say no. The problem with human only is that at the beginning, before you defeat your first boss, you do like 2 damage per shot. And the first boss has like 400 health. I don't even think you're making it past the Inquisitor. Like, I don't think you're making it to the point where your human abilities unlock. If you say, hey, is a run possible once you get your human abilities? So after the first boss, is that run possible? Probably. But like at the beginning, you can't kill anything. And there's no way for you to gain the ability to kill anything. So no idea. So we can't use that, we can't use that. Last time we were tricked because one of these didn't actually raise the barrier in front of the place it was attached to. It was this one. This one's security gate just doesn't work for no reason. Sinjin! How you doing? Have I already missed it? Have I missed it? Hey, Code! How's Crown the Monster? It's pretty good. Much better than the first one. Way better than the first one. You did indeed miss it? Okay. We can't fuck with anything here. Unless this is magically something. Where would I go? Like, all of these terminals just lock you in. What am I looking for? It's not in this room. There's nothing here. That's not it. After the sauna but forgot your water bottle? That's brutal. You do need to hydrate. Can you break the doors with your kick? I doubt it. There's nothing here. There's nothing here. Okay, I'm blind. I don't know what I'm looking for. I don't know what I'm looking for. That's working and walk outside again. Okay. Wait, that is pretty good news. That's pretty great news. Hell yeah. Yeah, Ringsong, go for it. I wish you the best, Sinjin, seriously. I wish you the best. As someone that also doesn't manage to go outside because I freeze up when I touch the door, I'll hope you find a way through. In the very first area. Really? Yeah. I have major agoraphobia. Strong enough for rocks, not doors. Yeah, exactly. That's not a mineral. I can't kick that. And I forgot to touch the computer to open that up. Ugh. I do not like this area. That's what I did, Misty. I wouldn't recommend it to normal people. But that's what I did. I have the benefit of being able to do that. In my current lifestyle, the way everything is around me, and my current work and everything. It also helps that I don't necessarily miss the outside or miss doing things outside. But I know plenty of people that would feel that they're missing quality of life by not being to attend, I don't know, festivals or something. Or whatever the fuck is happening outside. I happen to just overlap enough to not care. But I wouldn't recommend it. Okay, so we come in here. I see. I see. There was indeed something. Oh, that's a lot of bones. That is a lot of bones. Something's been eating well down here. Anything over here? Interesting. But what's the other path then? We'll explore the other path when we go back. We can't even touch that. I don't want to deal with all of that. Ugh. Ningen. It's, oh god, it's a human. Whatever shall we do? We look outside area considering the main gimmick here are the computers. Yeah. Shadow Servant. Okay. Humans were the real monster all along. Demon Pact. Why is it named human? Thankfully I can source the severity back to a pain episode rather than the pinched nerve. I mean, I'm just glad that you like found a way to hopefully work around the trigger and everything, right? Engine. For me, I don't know what it is. The sight of crowds of people makes me uneasy to the point of triggering like a flight reflex that I can't control. So, oh. I'm glad you found a way around it. Like, I do understand why the large majority of people wouldn't want to live like this. Like, I get it, right? What the? Tardigen? It's a tardigrade! If this learns Inferno, that'd be the funniest thing ever. Why did it turn into a Tardigen viral? What was that? Huh. It changed forms on capture. Hello, God. When we awoke from our calamity, we wandered around, confused, disorganized, dead. Almost our entire kind extinguished in an instant and the earth unrecognizable. We left that place behind with time only to activate one of our masterpieces. We embedded ourselves into the world of the humans, out of sight, out of mind. As time went on, we caught glimpses of our masterpiece on the horizon. Resplendent, powerful, it moved us to tears when we saw it. It dispensed 3 eggs to 3 chosen men who would rid us of our enemies, and rid us they did. Asbiel is the deserter of God, our proclamation against the imperfect aberrants that would see us extinct forever. It's cute. It's cute, and we're gonna capture it. More lore, yay, but the lore so far makes like a surprising non-amount of sense. I don't know. I feel like there's way too much that we need in order to piece this together. It's looking up at you for snacks. My dog when I boil water. I'm always worried that they knock themselves out after necessary cleave. Easy! Kinda wanna hug this? Same. Well done, hatchling! You're a young one, aren't you? Our kind has survived many calamities. I see within you some sliver of hope. Hope for the world, maybe. I am but a humble servant of yours. Asbiel is at your service. So now we have the 5 that are allegedly still alive out of the 8. But that's it. Enjoy the sauna, Prof. Stay safe, okay? Thank you for being here. Ah, nope, never mind. Almost. Recall another? Well, if you recall another, then there must be all 8. Right now, my current working hypothesis was that there's only 5 because they keep saying that 3 of them died. But now they've also talked about 3 specific eggs that were dispensed, so there is that. Whatever the fuck is up with that. A total of 8. Well, allegedly, but 3 of them died. The story makes my head spin because so far it doesn't make any sense. So far none of it means anything. If these Lunarians were their ultimate weapon to, like, take over what, the world? Why didn't they? Like, they can't be all that ultimate if they fail to accomplish that, right? Visual style reincarnation? Maybe. Okay, where are we going next? Where are we going next, String Song? Where's the other one? In reality, what we should do is find a town. We have more eggs to get. That way! Okay, going that way. Instructions unclear, ran into a wall. Cave to the north of Appleton. True, we can do more there now, huh? That's true. Let's deal with this first. First of all, what we got? Awful. Awful, and I hate it. An improvement. Reggie giggles, but he work out. Okay. That one I can fuck with. Me when I'm hungry. Okay. Okay. So the malicious one looks cool as always. It's always the malicious ones, huh? The will one is absolutely not it. The brute one I like a lot. Look, they form a picture when you line them up like this. It's all abs. It's all abs. I'm gonna move this one. A tire of the micro. Alright, monster box. Nick. Make. 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 And... oh, not you. Make. Wonderful. And then you. There you go. Once again, full of eggs. You fly me to the moon. No, fly me over there. So Kyrian is a rare spawn, the place with all the flowers, you say, huh? That means we have to get it. We do have to. But for now, let's go cave diving. And by that I mean never go cave diving. Whee! Everything here is gonna be like level 15, yeah, exactly. Also meaningless. Shoryu! Can. I do like the Shoryus, I think they're cute little idiots. And since we can now just use the water... yeah, look at that, that makes it ever so slightly more simple. We just still want all of the loot. Loot still matters in large amounts. You run away. A hybrid I bred it out after, but I assume it can spawn without being a hybrid. I would assume so. You just have the same luck as I did with the... See, like, that cave over there. But we can't even get to that cave. Come on. No. Nah. Okay, fine. Would it be okay if we spot monsters in all the areas I point out of any of evolutions or fusions? Sure. Sure thing. So we can go over here now. Which we couldn't previously, but it also doesn't help. I assume we can't go through that. And with that, I'm lost. This is where the Megalico was at first. What's a care to do? We can't kick that. Uh-oh. Nonchalanto! Gonna get my wisdom teeth removed shortly. Oh god, I'm so sorry. Stay safe, okay? I hope everything goes well. Enjoy the trip. More than anything. I assume they're putting you under. Aw. Oh. Of course. That's what he's supposed to do. Never mind. Never mind. Of course. Of course. I always find these so hard to see. Maybe they should paint them yellow. I even pointed it out and went like, oh, this thing over there. Ooh. There are more kilobytes here. Not particularly interested. More Megalicos. And there are the statues again. The statues that mean we're about to find another one. There are way more statues here than previously. Usually there's 2 at the entrance and that's it. Ooh! When we were first born into this world, we regarded the earth with envious eyes. The world was promised to us by our mother, who made us perfect in her image. We alone would be masters of the universe. Our understanding of existence was unparalleled with our science, and nothing was impossible. Upon our lonely moon, we aspired to something greater, something that would make our existence worth our toil and pain. Raziel is the keeper of secrets, the one who knows our history and our legacy. Raziel shall carry forth our holy mission and undo your scheme, trespasser. Raziel is a horse. This is a horse. Genbu, you say. That's cute. Have you considered necessary cleave? I like this. I like this one already. I'm gonna name it Goldship. Spiral Shaver? Okay. 90% speed decrease? Ooh. Ooh. Mine. I'm Raziel, and I will now tell you all the history of these people that I apparently know. You have enemies in many places, I think. I shall come with you. You have proven your worth to me. Finding me was not easy, so we shall finish your crusade together. Okay, one more. More? Okay, Twitch chat, here's what I'm gonna do. Really quickly, I'm gonna save. And then I'm gonna be right back. I need to take something against my allergies real quick. I need to find my medicine. So, boop, be right back button, and I'll be with you all in a minute. All right. Woo! So, let us resume, shall we? Let's resume. What the horse turns into? Same. So far, even though I'm not particularly, like, interested in running any of the Lunarians, they have been interesting to find. I also think I have an idea where one more could be. I think I might have an idea. It's the only dungeon that we've been in so far that didn't have one of them in it yet. Oh. That's not what I was looking for. This is so weird. Like, going backwards on this is so strange. If we go with the fact that there are 8 of them, I'm going to assume the empty chamber means something. So let's assume we have 6 out of 7. Yeah, I know he said a ring song, hence why I'm grabbing another one. We had one of them before, but I used it. Sorry about that. I'm going to be muting for a bit. I'm going to be muting and unmuting a lot. My nose is going to be running for a little bit. I just put nasal spray in to help with that. It needs to settle first. So I'm going to suffer slightly more for a minute or two. So let's assume we've captured 6 of them and we found the location of one more of them. Then, oh. Not really. No, I don't like the weird orbs they all have. Yeah, I hope so too, Ringsong. Look at the little arms. No. Okay, that one's kind of cool, but I know that's the Mali form, so... Aww. And last one. This one lost its legs. Actually, this one didn't lose its legs. It's just looking for its glasses that it lost on the ground. Let's go fly. Flow back. And then... Hello. I have to store some monsters. I have one of those. One of those. One of those. One of those. And one of them. Now, where did the horse go? The horse went there. All right, let's go make 5 horses. The Konami orbs really hit these variants. God, Sinjin, yes, yes. Oh, the fucking Konami orbs. There's a reason why I can never look at any Odd Eyes monster ever made. The stupid Konami orbs. Would you still train me if I was a worm? It's a thing. Most of these can be described as being things. Yeah, you're right, Galandia. Two, 3. I'm very excited about the horse specifically. However, these are the only monsters we've seen so far that cannot be fused. That tells me there has to be something with them. There's got to be something with them. Right? This horse better be epic. What if it's only amazing? What do we do then? And the horse moves over yonder. And we move on. Okay, so I'm gonna go back into the frozen chasm. You know where we found the fossils, chat? That is the only big dungeon that I can remember that we were fucking around in that didn't have one of these things. Right? Or didn't have one of these chambers, rather. Let's go with that. If I can find the frozen chasm again, which has historically been problematic. It's like over here somewhere. There it is. This thing. Frozen chasm. Alright, let's see whether we can find anything. I keep telling more bad jokes. Oh no. No one's safe. No one is safe. And we have all of those. We have those, so we can use that. That's good to know. That whoa, whoa, a gator. Frigid Isle. Are you safe if you hide in a box? Demon Pact? Only if I get to keep the box. Ah! Look, rocks. Hold up. Those are smashable rocks. They have an evil and a fusion? Okay, gotcha. I think we already found it. This was a short search. My box? No, you can stay in the box. Another demon pact. A pact of demons. Well, there's more breakable there. Okay, let's not go down just yet. What's over here? What are you? A Najasks. Okay, that actually kind of looks cool and I like it. I do like the color specifically. Cool design. Doesn't mean I want more of them. Well, Frostbite, love that. Frostbite in large amounts as well. Like, we found so many 2 times Frostbite now. What a weird empty room. A lot of these dungeons have also had a static monster you're supposed to find and then the other one, right? You'd expect the static to be in there. But no. Oh, yeah, look at that. We found him. Okay. We found him. A demon pact. God, I'm glad I remember this place. I'm here. Do I have the shadowy thing? Yes. Yeah, look at that. This is, oh, shit. This is Chief of Section L making a final log on. Oh, does it even matter anymore? It's happening. It's already happening. We knew it would, but damn it, it's already happening. They're really going to do it now, of all times. We're moving out of orbit. I've had to quarantine 138 Samael. He can't even be exposed to air. He's going to kill everything down there. I've set up quadruple redundancy measures. I'm probably going to die. Samael is our only failure, and if anything lives and comes across this recording, do not, I repeat, do not let Samael breach containment. We can't even kill the damn thing. That's the stupid part. It's too resilient to be killed. It just adapts to whatever we throw at it. If you're listening and this facility's controls are still active in any capacity, please release Lucifer only. It's the only one that matters. It holds our entire genome and the ones of the Lunarians. With any luck and a bit of poking, maybe someone else will be able to get it too. See, now I'm afraid. It would make sense that we have all of the angels and then eventually Lucifer, but that they don't outright mention it. Huh. Do release Samael. Yeah. It looks ridiculous, by the way. Nocturnal slowed it down, huh? Join me? I'm gonna say I wish these were a bit more super bossy. Samael! I am Samael. I hunger. Samael is your servant. Do I want Samael to be my servant? I don't know. Ah! We made it out. What are you? Do we have that? Putrid Devil. No, we found one of these, but then couldn't capture it because it was out of demon pacts. I remember now. Aha! Foul Beast. One has a fusion. Okay. Now I just want to get out. Wait, is this the way out? Muzen! Hello, Muzen. I hate the way this thing looks. Such a silly creature. It kind of looks like the stabbing robot from Futurama, but bad. No, come on. Ugh. Froust. Just let me get out. I just want to leave. We want one more of these. We need one more of these little buggers. A Saturday cartoon villain's comedy relief minion? Hell yeah. Nail on the head, nail on the head. God, the sprint is so hard to control. It does get you out of situations. They were right about that. You know what? No, I'm not doing that. Let's fly away. A book from Dragon Ball Z, also accurate. Horse! That's not a horse! That's fucked up! That's a seahorse! Wait, was the first one a horse fly? That's a seahorse. I like seahorse. What? What? Nonchalant, stay safe. I hope everything goes well. Thank you for dropping in. That's a traffic sign? A sign of something. Okay, that just crawled out of the well of the ring. Aww! Wait, this one's cute. Wait, this one I like. That one I like. Let's go sort them. So that's the brute one. Fuck, the will one is the one I like, of course. That's the Mally. I had a feeling it was. I do like the seahorse as an unstable. We might run that. There we go. Kind of adorable. Text that is halved in battle is so brutal. Spiral Shaver, that's their special move. It has 80 accuracy compared to the 70 that all the others have. Spiral of Sheer Energy rips through the opponents, shredding their defense by 50%, but also decreases the user speed by 90. Spore Shot. 30% chance of afflicting the opponent with Plague. Ooh. Ooh. Alright, one more. Let's go and move our newest capture. So we were not supposed to release this. How about making more of it? How about we make more of it? What bad could that do, huh? What bad could that do? La la la. You know what? Terror Coil. Interesting. Let me look at stats. Its attack is awful, just like everything's attack is awful. Binding the opponent in a bone-crushing, muscle-splitting coil. This cruel and painful attack will always petrify the opponent. Whoa! Huh. Always petrifies. The user takes 50% of the opponent's synergy bar and adds half of it that to its own bar. Also kind of sick. Guan Yin, yeah. I like what this thing does. You see now why it has to be Goten? Yeah. That's a reasonable one to have 70% accuracy on, yeah. I agree. Absolutely. Huh. Don't release this monster that killed our entire kind. No, like, I'm pretty sure their entire kind got lost to something else. And then Samael breached containment. Like, they said they were losing orbit. I'm just gonna assume that the Lunarians are literal moon people, right? They were literal people on the moon, and they sent these things down to that contained their DNA because they were all dying. So these are like the Ark. And then, like they said, Lucifer contained the entire genome, right? So Lucifer is what's supposed to propagate their species? Yeah, of course, Whis. The flipping's super helpful. It's really good. You've also made it in a way that's really easy to control. I really, really like it. Alright, next up, Beast Island. Because I kind of want to know what the fuck's going on over there. I want to know what they're doing over there. But we need to point at which we can jump into the water from. Down there. There's the coast. That's what we're looking for. You see me making Samael a dragon? Not unreasonable, yeah. Really quick checking. Do we need to go to left? Oh, do we need to go down? There we go. I mean, that's the island. It does not seem to be big. It does not seem to be civilized. Hi, my name is Gal, and my name is Bal. You're two people. We are now, even though we were the same brain once. There's a funny thing that can happen with malicious type beastmen. The two halves start working as independent brains. For a few weeks it was hell. Imagine your own voice coming out of someone else's mouth, and someone else's voice coming out of your own. Moving around too, we both had to decide on something before we can do it. Not very efficient. Oh, but that's Sabahat. He fixed us up alright. Something about the way our synapses were firing was wrong. Now we're right as rain. A lot of biology mumbo-jumbo, don't understand a word of it. But since we were one person, now we're two, we have to get along best we can. I suppose life will always find a way, won't it? These are slightly more people than the ones we found. We carve these totems out of the felled logs that we bring back from the mainland. Many of us cannot hold normal implements anymore, so we carve better than killing. I assume you're the big guy, Sabahat. You've come a long way, human. Speak, what is your reason for being here? I'm here to kill you. No beastman should live. I was exploring and saw this island. I had no idea that beastmen lived here. Then offer you a warm welcome. We mean the humans of the Crown Nation no harm. These are the exile lands. Here beastmen who have broken the conditioning of Taisha Kutan live out the rest of their lives. For most, it's not long before they pass. Why did they live so long here? It is to do with the method of their construction. As I'm sure you've no doubt noticed, the rank and file beastmen are made up of many different kinds of monsters and a human component. Comparatively, Inquisitors are made up of exactly one kind of monster and the human component. Constructing even one beastman is difficult, and so the rank and file beastmen all have multiple redundant organ systems. This helps them leave the operating tables alive, but this results in these organs conflicting, causing the body to become ravaged by cancers and other incurable maladies. I've endeavored to find a cure for them, but I have no equipment here. This does not afflict Inquisitors who can live for many hundreds of years. 3 of the original 4 Inquisitors eventually fell victim to a similar problem, which was rectified in the current 4. How do you know so much about this? I was the architect of the original Beastmen project. I was responsible for the creation of... Are you the 4th Inquisitor that didn't fall to this? I'm the Beastman model Surgus. I was one of the earliest beastmen created by Taisha Kutan. Since my monster donor was Surgus, I am able to directly modify my own body and excise any tumors or repair organs with ease. For the others here, it is merely a matter of time before the cancer outpaces the treatment. It remains my biggest failure, one I was convinced was not a problem until I left Taisha Kutan's employ. How long ago did you rebel? About 30 years ago now. The generation of beastmen you have fought thus far are the last. No more have been made since. If they do not break the conditioning, they shall die. How can I help? You're a good neighbor to us. What's your name, young man? Azur. Thank you, Azur. Had you arrived any earlier, there may not be anything you could do, but recent developments have given me an idea. Recently, a new kind of monster was sighted exiting Meru's spire. This creature no doubt is meant to hunt you down. I would like you to retrieve a sample. We have that. I already defeated one. May the creature rest in peace. Let me take a look at the sample for a while. Rest here while I work. We found 2, so that works. Well then, thank you for the streak. Sample is most interesting. Does not blah blah. We know that. Manually operated on. They've had new monster parts crafted. Precisely, I can see a very familiar monster within these samples. This monster's organ systems are being kept stable by Karubu. What the fuck? Karubu's DNA is extremely stable and it is immune to most illnesses that would kill regular monsters. This is the key I've been looking for, but in the most unlikely place. I do not like to ask much of you, but could you bring me a regular wild Karubu? As beastmen cannot use the packs that tamers use, as also not compatible with them. I'll bring you one. So, we're supposed to ally with one of these then, huh? Samael! Fuck no. Absolutely not. Earthworm Jesters. Didn't have that on my docket. What if Shenlong but wrong? No. Why does it have these little wing fins? Oh my god. No, absolutely not. Nope. So none of those. We're keeping none of those. So find a Karubu isn't like particularly difficult, right? We have a Karubu. I'm still at a bit of a loss. I mean, obviously we can just head to the central spire now, maybe? And that'll do something for us. But who knows? One heal, please. Do it nubbin on its forehead. Yeah, that's the main problem. It's all death worms. It is all death worms. Alright. Let's sort these. Absolutely not. That's the Mali one. That's the one I found most acceptable. The Brute one is also kind of okay. But no, I don't want to run any of those. And with that, I think we found all Lunarians. I'm not going to rebreed those two that we're missing. It's whatever. I lie. I lie. Like, I'm obviously lying. We need the Relentless version here. This is eventually going to annoy me, so I better. I was trying to talk myself out of it, not gonna lie. I was trying to talk myself out of it. And then the Mali version. There we go. The immediate ally. I mean, to be honest, I did lie. You do have to recognize when it happens, right? Okay. Let's get our team back. Well, let's get at least part of our team back. Is our team in here? Where did I put my team? Where did I put everyone? There's Cass. There's Furthen. And there's Seri. Okay. Next up. The center. Whee! I assume they still want us to find an ally, but we're gonna see what we can do without that. Here's where we learn swimming. I'm also going to blatantly assume that we have all traversal techniques now. And this is Meru province. You press forward anyway and it gives, with the power of the 4 heavenly kings, the spires recognize the Zeus right to enter. We can now go in. And this is the area that you thought that you said was the rare spawn for the Kyrian. I wouldn't even know what a Kyrian looks like, so let's run around and see whether we can find something that looks noteworthy. Are you a Kyrian? No. No, you're not. You would never be. This is like a really big area, by the way, so I'm gonna track a little bit. Oh no. We have to go through these. I hate it. Once again, I ask for a Pale Rider road rage mode. Ah! That's not it. Funny little flower dragons. Our 2 replacement ones. Hello. My special trophy for a Barostris. I don't even know what that is. I don't think I know what that is. Yeah, the Pale Rider Insta-Murder setting, exactly. Exactly. I don't think we've seen anything noteworthy. Whoa. Proper, they've got 20 times the flavor. Okay, sure. Let them, I suppose. Let's go. What was that? Did you hear that explosion? There was a big boom sound. I've never heard that in the game. Oh, you're yellow bellies, never mind. Everyone's panicking. That's why, it's one of you fucks. What's that in game? Yeah, it's a Model 19 launching, that's what it is. Okay, fine. Okay, okay. Dum 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 dum. Now that I know they're made off of Kurubu, these are so much less threatening. Why can't we hear my neighbors? Oh no, why are your neighbors exploding? Can you pack them? You cannot. They do not respond to demon pacts or normal pacts. We tried already. This is our 3rd. Woo! Model 19-3. And that's our 3rd piece of flesh. Yeah, none right now. Fuck it. Let's go into the tower. Let's just go into the tower. If the game stops us because we don't have an ally yet or something, I don't know, but... Let's set up Meru Spire. Okay, maybe let's save. Oh. Oh? Saigon. Huh. This one's kind of cute. I'm too afraid to ask. I mean, that makes sense. I would also be afraid. That's a demon. I want one. And then it just exploded. Oh, look, a Karumu! We need one. We still get the full experience for this, right? 23,000. 3 levels. Very easy. Oh, also, let's lock those in real quick. There is one. There we go. There. All forms of all angels done. Sorry, Lunarians. So every one of these areas is just modeled after one of the areas, huh? The fuck? Supreme Pack, Atomic Clock, Prebiotic Ooze, Super Grow, Frostbite, Ferrarizer, Book of the Dead, Apple Slide, Subtractor Gem. Is that a... What the fuck? Wait, what? Orgum AC? Yo, this one is air controlled. What the fuck? We can now find the big ones in the wild? Cool. So this is the Atomic Clock one. I'll take it. Any more of these? Damn, there's another one. Okay, these just have a shit ton of stuff in them. I think we have that already. We don't. That's another one where I was out of demon packs when we found it. One Warlock. Nothing there. That's the pestilence rat, right? Plague, exactly. We never managed to capture one of these. But now we have pacts galore. One plague. Damn. So this tower is where we go and farm. What was that? Hello there. What are you? A Devil. That makes sense. That looks cool as fuck. Thank you for joining me. One of the stupidest ways to get the fusion in the game, really? There's like a thrumming noise, like a very slow heartbeat. Very, very slow. What the fuck are you? I would expect kind of all the demons to have fusions, if I'm being honest with you. It seems like all of them do. Brutarius. This one's nifty. I like this one a lot. This one looks really cool. Okay, didn't die. That's good. Thank God we found some demon packs in all of this. Here's the problem, Ringsong. There's a problem with, oh, this one has a fusion that I just realized, and that is that I won't fucking remember by the time we go back to fusing. Like, I hadn't considered that when he said, like, hey, do you want me to, like, call these out? And that is that I'm not gonna remember any of this. If after every region I went and did, like, all the fusions, I'd get it, but, like, no. Nope. Love this one. I like this one a lot. Shame this one spawns so late. Mind you, And I don't want to hear anything about this. This isn't the open question. I don't know how late in the game we are. They keep saying that, oh, Lord Teshakuten is only holding like the tide at bay and like there's this external threat. Part of me wants to expect this to be the first half of the game and then the other half of the game is us dealing with that threat. But I don't know how much I can expect from an indie game like this, right? Because this is already like a good amount of content. A woman? You've done well, Azur. I've been watching you from afar all this time. I did not interfere, however. Once you'd made your way to this place, I decided to wait. Who are you? I'm Arjuna, the Lord of the Shadows, one of the 3 servants of Meru Spire. We're bound to this place and thus are compelled to protect its master from harm. You mean to say that you're a tamer? Oh, this body. No, I'm no human. Ah. Cat! I exist in the places that man wishes not to see. I am the creature under the bed of every child in the Crown Nation. I am the hanged coat that appears like a man in the dark. I am the Lord of the Shadows, Arjuna. Prepare yourself. Kitty! Okay, that is just a cat. That has 1,000 health! Wall of Ruin would be a lot to expect at this point, maybe a final area at most. I don't know. I don't know what to expect. This has 1,000 health. And I have a feeling we're about to live. What? Oh. Just trying to be intimidating all again. Kitty, 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 kitty. I mean, yeah, that's what I do. .11 attack? 50 HP? Yeah, that makes sense. Simulacrum. Piercing gaze. I don't even know what we do here. I don't particularly feel like we have a good matchup into this. Never mind, she killed herself. Never mind. She just halved her own HP. Anyway, black magic. Oh wait, that's your black magic. Oh my god, that does a lot of damage. Uh-oh, never mind. They absolutely need to remove Shadow Servant off boss move pools. Yeah, they really do. Pay half your life when, like, having so much life is one of the big things that you're supposed to do is ridiculous. This thing's so much faster than we are. Like, I'd understand if one of the bosses has a gimmick where it says, like, hey, I halve my life and then I heal, and I have enough HP that you can't one-shot me, and that's the entire gimmick of the fight. But so far, they've just been paying half their health for no reason. Crowned black magic. Dude. The next black magic and the Shadow Servant goes away. They're not even permanent. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Weak spot. It has weak spot. That's why. Oh my god. It has weak spot. Minus 20 to everything. Why would you give it weak spot? Good dodge. Wait, what? Yeah, it just went away after 3 turns, Sinjin. Isn't that crazy? Eventually we'll be faster. The first boss was the hardest. The first boss was absolutely the hardest. 100%. 100%. I think we live this now. I hope we live this now. You know what we need to do, chat? We need to go through all of our monsters and find whatever has the highest stats in every category And then we need to make an amalgam. We need to breed like all the highest stats together. That's what we need to do. And see what monstrosity we can create. We're finally faster. We're finally faster. Alright. Good luck, kitty. I wish we had healing. Outside of items, like... But then again, the way that we're set up just does not help. And we could just black magic, it's fine. Time for the one that just nukes everything. Ringsong was supposed to be that, and Ringsong does that, don't get me wrong, but... Not into, like, 1000 HP bosses, obviously. They're designed around that concept. A good kill. Barely any XP. Though you have defeated me, I cannot die. We're sustained by the spire. I have no choice but to allow you passage. 1 of 3. Then there must be 2 more further up. It's a Kyrian. I can heal myself. Yeah. Okay. Mirror Spire evolves and changes to the needs of its master. Because you bear the arms of the 4 heavenly kings, the spire has responded in limited capacity and has granted you a sanctuary. There are more on other floors. You can perform monster breeding or monster fusion in this place. The Kyrian at the south of the floor will restore you. Teleport on the left will allow you to return to previous rest floors or the entrance hall. The teleport on the right allows you for instant sending and recalling. Spire gives for its energies boundless. Nothing here will cost you. You may find more of my kin on other floors driven mad by a lack of stimulus and work that we were created for. If you find them, please either put them out of their misery or give them a new purpose. Ah. And then I assume these are the teleporters. So we don't need to go anywhere else anymore. We can do everything we need to right there. My god. The giant loot chests. Excuse? Oh, the giant XP. Hold up, that's gonna be so much XP. Says a healer main, excuse me. Just because I got a taste for playing healer recently. Oh, you're the healer main ready, never mind. Never mind. I'll allow it. 17k XP, dude. 17,000. Ridiculous. It's walking candy, it really is. It is delicious. God, there's so much loot here, what the hell? Oh. I'm a DPS tank? I mean, it depends on... So, well, Gunbreaker doesn't heal you, right? A billion items upon you. A billion items. This place is ridiculous. Karubo? DPS for me? Warrior speaks to my soul. I mean, Warrior isn't a DPS. A Warrior is blue healing. Hygrolox PO. You chill about this? Thank you. That means I don't need to evolve it later. The narwhals here. Adorable. Those on the other hand I can live without. I just want to go through here, man. Do we have these checked already? Yeah. Why is there blood everywhere? Huh? Why is there blood everywhere? This was level 56, dude. It's the Ningen's fault. Goddamn humans. Goddamn humans. Anything? Wait, was there another Kurubu? Okay, so this place is great for grinding because there's a billion Kurubus in here. All of them give a gazillion health, a gazillion XP. We need to, like, lead Ring Song again. We have all the fusing here. So they just want you to be in this area to level, huh? This is just Victory Road. Okay, now we're dummy thick again and we can't fit around corners. Oh. I assume we just have to head to the city entrance. 2 demon packs saving that one. The evolved alligator? Frigidal BD. Only spawn here too, that makes sense, yeah. Dog! Gimme. We can use Supreme Packs, we don't need to use the normal ones anymore. What else? What else? Speaking of what else, Twitch chat, oh. Scree! What was that? A bird. This must be another of the servants. Tarksha has 1200 health. Air Striker lets it strike first. Use Tyrant Wing. Oh no! Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Yeah, that's not a good matchup at least. They do also need to make bosses immune to Equalize, please. Look at their cartoon speedlines. It is a farting bird. It is true. Tyrant Wing is so bad. Oh, oh, it hurts so good. I really need to go first. Nope, they're hyper flashing me. Never mind. We live. We live. What? Woo! You know what? Good. Dude, every Tyrant Wing is just my spleen. Wait, Tyrant Wing has a chance to plague? Excuse? Crowned Hyper Flash. Don't hit me with it? Okay. And we miss Inferno, never mind. Come on. Miss a Tyrant Wing, cool. Don't take the debuff, don't take the debuff. We didn't take the debuff, and we missed Inferno anyway. Saraiden! How you doing? No, come on, let me hit you, finally. Whew. How much is this? It's 100. It is 100. Not be pure evil to the hubs of what he dragged me into. What is he dragging you into? What's he getting you into? I wish you the best of luck. Oh my god, this is bad. This is so bad. Ooh. That's another Tyrant Wing. Oh shit, we're struggling, never mind. And we knocked ourselves out. Alright, Tally! It's all up to you now. Please. This isn't super effective anymore, we know that. Because we're not Nally. I assume Tyrant Wing is a physical move, so let's go get some defense. Home ownership in a bullshit HOA. Oh. Did you move me send stuff today and still want to throttle him? So we don't have an HOA here. They're not common to begin with, and obviously I would also never join one. Weirdly enough, Seraiden, I know how you feel. Because I also was moved into this house kind of without me being able to have a say about it. The house that we currently live in, Kari decided she wanted. And then one day she just told me, oh yeah, she'd signed it. And that was it. I was furious for weeks. I was furious for weeks. And we didn't have to worry about the money for it. But not being able to have like my say on this was fucking infuriating. I hated it. 3-floor townhouse around 1,700 square feet, so around 500 square feet bigger than here. Woo! And it's falling apart. Ah, so you also need to fix up the fucking thing. My aunt actually bought a house like this many, many years ago. My aunt moved to the north of Germany and they bought a giant townhouse like that. And it took them years to fix it up. It was fucking awful. It was absolutely awful. Scree! Scree to you too. 2-pet limit, but a lenient, so fuck it, I'm bringing all the cats and they can kick sand. I mean, HOA. We were created by Lord Taisha many hundreds of years ago. We are his servitor class, but he called us New Species Class 24. We help oversee and manage all projects in the spot. One of our earliest was the construction of these fusion machines. It uses a far more efficient method one previously thought lost. Lord Taisha rediscovered this method. It's powered by the latent energy of the Spire. First model Beastman, then the disposable Beastman, then a strange new monster designed to hunt someone in particular. That's me. Not you, I think someone else. We never found out who. Oh, never mind. So they did that before. Oh, it's a new build. Oh, okay. The one you have right now is falling apart, alright. It's around 2,000 a month less in rent than... Wait, what the fuck? What do you mean 2,000 less? What the fuck do you pay for rent? Every time I talk to an American and they tell me their rent prices, I die a little. Like, holy fuck! That's insane! What do you mean? Whew! We have one of these? A Tidon PO. Oh, that's the evolved one. And the mortgage will be like 3K a month. 3K a month! 3K a month! What? Oh no, that's disgusting. What do you mean? Is that my favorite monster I've seen the entire game? Maybe. I need that. 3K a month. What the fuck? Can't even get a 1-bedroom or 2-bedroom for that cost anymore. Yeah! You know what the average income is here? I mean, obviously, very different price, like cost of living. Therefore, it's not comparable whatsoever, right? But that is... Like, your rent plus mortgage is more than almost twice the average income here. And we're not talking about people that are poor. We're talking about, like, middle class, right? Like, we're talking about fucking middle class. I wouldn't want to afford that. I wouldn't pay that for anything. fucking hell. Yeah, Whis, that's how I feel as well. I'm laughing at it because it's hysterically large. That is an insane amount. That is an absolutely mind-boggling, insane amount of money for, like, a mortgage. Oh, fuck. JK around 1.5 after 2 weeks because he works at a nail salon in a rich area. I mean, no, sorry, don't get me wrong, Sarine. Like, it's nice that you can afford this, and I wasn't questioning whether you can afford this or not, right? Like, that's all fine and dandy, right? But that's still an insane amount of money. That is an insane amount of money. One of the nicer flats we are renting out right now. Nicer area. It's not a house, it's a flat, right? Is about 900 rent, including utilities. Like 900 warm, including all utilities. Food costs also insane. Food costs are going up here as well, yeah. Really shitty health insurance is still over 400 a month? There's a pursuit. 400 a month. Are you kidding me? For insurance? Not to make this an America bad conversation, right? Not to make this an America bad conversation. But this is why every time I hear specifically US Americans complain about like the tax rates in Europe, I just roll my eyes, right? This is exactly why. He's like, yeah, we have like a tax rate of 50, 60% or whatever. But all of that shit that you're paying for, that's all in there already. That's all in there. You are paying an outrageous amount of money on so many multiple bills, way, way more than we're paying in taxes. And it comes down to paying for the same shit. And mind you, then, most Americans that I know then also have to have, like, their health insurance needs them to, like, cover, like, a gigantic amount of money themselves before it kicks in and shit like this. So it's not even efficient. It's just... It's ridiculous. It's absolutely ridiculous. Urgent care, not even an ER is over 500 for anything they do. What the fuck? Last ER visit I had was over 600 for my part. Do you know what our last ER visit was, Soren? Our last ER visit was because Chris had cut himself while doing garden work. And I didn't want, like, I wanted to make sure that the wound, he had cut himself on the leg. Like, it wasn't super deep, it didn't go to the bone, but it looked bad. So I wanted to make sure we disinfected it here, but then we drove to the hospital, we drove to the ER, and I was like, I need someone to look at this. I need this to be looked at. And we walked in, and the doctors looked at it, and they, like, bandaged it up, and everything was fine. And it's since healed, it's been like half a year or whatever, right? Like, it's perfectly fine. That was it. Like, that was it. Like, I didn't pay anything. This is another one of the servants. It has been a very long time since anyone has climbed this far before. It is possible that you may become the new master of Meru Spire in time. Not a job I'm interested in. Maybe not yet, but the Spire holds within it many secrets. You would pass up such power. Not power I'm after, it's peace. Not power for violence, power to effect change. To carry the burden, power to create this peace you desire. You do not realize the importance this place holds yet. In time you will. This power cannot be misused. It must see to it that you are sufficiently tested. I am the legendary giant, third and greatest of the servants of Meru Spire. I am the Lord of the Seas. I am Varuna. Awu? No, that's Awu. The wrong kind of Varuna. It has gravity. Fuck. Can you have weak spot? It doesn't have weak spot. Trauma blow. That's another matchup move. Fuck. Alright. We're gonna see how far we can get with this. How much does this have? 1,264. But other than that, it kind of does nothing. So far, it's not done anything. We can eat like a good chunk. A crown trauma blow. I'm worried about the gravity cost, but that's it. Another crown trauma blow. Like, we have another 5 uses of this. Well, no, Cold Flurry eats the same. So we have another 5 will moves. Let's just go Cold Flurry for all of it. How good you are at brawling. This is a good test, since no one who is evil would abuse these powers could ever be a great combatant, right? We're also never going to explain anything about the supposedly great power within, and how in time you'll understand. Legit, all of this could have been avoided if any of the kings just went, here's the threat, here's what we're trying to prevent from happening, if you interfere with this, we're dead. But all of them just went, oh, words, no. Now we must fight. It's so stupid. Yeah, I heard about that, Saran. I heard about the data center thing. Which is why energy monopolies like this do not exist here anymore. Yay! What the fuck is that? That's one of the 3 servants that protect the spire. Absolute fist! We got absolutely fisted. Alright, Tally. Get him. Actually, how are we getting them? We can River of Gold. I don't know how we're getting them yet. Ah, Bolt Breaker, yeah. That's a crit. Uh-oh. It's solar panels. Yeah, that's rough. That's another crit. I don't know what to do here. I think we just Black Magic and pray. This could kill. Nope. Oh, we dodged. Okay, we dodged. River Gold legitimately does more damage. We should have crowned this. I should have crowned this. Never mind. Stupid. Stupid of me. 2 HP. 2 HP. We don't dodge the next Bolt Breaker. There goes Tally. Cass? I believe in Cass. Well, if we do have Silver Dash, we could have just done that. That would have cleared it. Are you still going to stay? Is it still like another area in Nevada, or are you going somewhere else, Soren? The experience for these is laughable. Very well, I'm satisfied. The way forward is open to you. Lord Taisha Kutan awaits your presence. Take your time to explore this place. Explore yourself. Explore your adversary. A resting hall lies just beyond this point. Repair yourself. Do not hasten your battles. That's all of the servants defeated. Varuna is probably right. I should prepare before I face him. I didn't know Whis could go through water. Wait, we have a Whis for water. Slightly better area of town, huh, I guess. Onward. It has been a very long time since one of the 4 heavenly kings has returned here. I'm not one of them. You aren't. My eyes no longer see earthly forms so well. I mistook you for one of them. You appear to be a man, one who bears the arms of the 4 heavenly kings. It is of no great importance. Surely you have encountered one of those beasts that were sent to hunt you down, with collars of crimson, hides of azure. Allow me to help you. If you bring me the necessary components, I will create one of these model bands for you. What do you need? A hybrid of the great mountain tyrant raptor. It must be of the brute type. Any other qualities irrelevant. A Kurubu, it must be a purebred. No others will suffice. With these, we will create a model band for you. I'll come back later. I do want one of these. If you know it or feel it, but within you lies something that goes beyond monster. Okay. 9 of the chosen, including the Great Weaver. Some of us were larvae when we saw the Great Weaver ascend to become the first chosen. With their guidance, we created more of the chosen, then a legion of disposables under command. The first 4 were marvels, but the cancers came for them in time. An advancement was made, and our next 4, they were a masterpiece. Human larvae, even we feel pride. There was once another land, similar in spirit, similar in meat. For me to similar enter a former master, that would please me so. That would please me so, huh? Okay. This is where those who are cursed with the frailties of mortality would become one of the chosen. Overseen by hands more skilled than ours. They were one of our own, able to sew flesh from the ether back into dead flesh. No eyes to see, no ears to hear. Okay. The silence pleases us. We waste nothing. To see the ugly monstrosity? Hold up, let's have a look. Ew. 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 Like that house specifically? And then you have a public area in front of you the entire time with all the noise that comes with that shit? It's building behind. It's that mostly... Okay, so you don't have it directly in front of you. That helps. Hi, Shakuten. You finally made it. I'm glad. You have overcome every obstacle placed in your path. I can only apologize for what happened to your brother. It wasn't my intention for him to die. Explain yourself. I'd intended for your brother to work on my behalf, though he would never know that he was doing so until such a time that I would reveal this fact to him. Beneath the surface of this land lie 7 monsters of unparalleled strength created by a civilization that long predates mankind. We have all of them! I could not use the Beastmen to tame them. The Monster Pact will not work with their tainted souls. I also could not merely hire any tamer to find them for me. It required an exceptional mind. Your brother was that exceptional mind. He came a hair's breadth from finding one until my plans were once again waylaid by my own flawed creations. What you plan to do with these? They were created to act as war machines, to wipe the world clean of all life so that a new civilization could be built on its ruins. I intended to use them for another purpose, however. The original creators lacked the imagination to do what I am about to do. Using these monsters, I will ascertain the true nature of heaven itself. I'll become as God and bring the knowledge of what lies beyond to men. It will also answer a few longer-standing questions I've had about the nature of this world. What's so special about it? This world is younger than you think it is. It has only existed for about 1,100 years, maybe less time than that. I've lived to see most of it. This land, this crown nation, it is simply a reorganization of existing information. From its geography to its cultures, all of this has been done before now. You've read the 1,000 Histories of the World, haven't you? The old stories? I have. I even own a copy of the Tale of the Red King. I don't, though. That story depicts but one aspect of the original form of that information. The Crown Nation is nothing more than a continuation of the fantasy that was Crown Island. That fantasy, the one we called Red King, happened. It also did not happen. The first game? Then something must have happened to it. If it was real and then rendered as fiction, then there must have been something that made it that way. Indeed, this applies to all of those stories. Even the ones that contradict each other. The King of Dragons legend, Tale of the Red King, Tale of the Blue Queen, Frostbite Quest, all fictions which arrived at a central convergent point in space and time, an intersection of information, where all of it became homogenized, real and unreal the day the sky burned. There are as many stories as there are people. Verifying every account is impossible, but by raw mathematics, all of these stories must have occurred. That's not how that works. On the day the sky burned, there was a great equalizing. All of that information being homogenized was then allowed to form the basis of a new world, this world. We stole our culture from fiction to keep us comfortable in building a new civilization. What? But in your arrogance, you coddled mankind. You kept us from the truth. You kept us locked in an endless cycle. So we were made out of nothing, and we just pretended that the history we made up is our real history. Is that what they're saying? It was not I who named the fields you hail from Windy Province. It was your ancestor who did so. Man locked itself in its own repeated history. Just as well for me, however. It gave me all the time I needed to contemplate what would be necessary to arrange things just so. I'm not so arrogant to suggest that I understand everything yet. Many more unknown quantities presented themselves, including you. If mankind was willing to break free of its own bonds, then would grow at an unprecedented rate. Then they would aspire to reach heaven just as I have. In so doing, they would destroy themselves. What? If you believe that we would destroy ourselves, you really are arrogant. Your cynicism is blinding from... You're a country bumpkin youth. How would you know? I admire humanity a great deal. I do not see myself as stronger than them, merely unburdened by elements of their psychology that would lead to their self-destruction. Why would they self-destruct? I'll bear the weight... Like, here... They, whatever, haven't explained shit yet. Oh, if they seek heaven, they'll self-destruct. Why? I'll bear the weight of heaven for the sake of all men. Then they will just be as free. Sounds like you want an easy escape from confronting your own humanity. You've been running away from it for a long time, haven't you? You want to feel like all this bloodshed, all the neglect, all your magnificent failures were worth the price of admission. No, it's justified. I know it'd be so. I was born for this. I struggled to find my place in the order of things, and now I have it. Do you know what it is like to be born with a purpose? Yeah, but who made you? You're blind to the truth. Humans make their own purpose in life. We survive anywhere you put us. We don't always do the right thing, but there's grace in it all. Gods don't dictate our lives to us. We dictate our own lives to ourselves. But you would deny us that chance to grow because you're afraid of something as temporary and fragile as life. None of this makes sense, dude. None of this makes any fucking sense. The motivation that Azur has is completely completely mysterious and pulled out of nowhere after the first part, right? After he takes revenge for his brother. He knows so many great things and is so enlightened and so wise, even though he's a teenager from a farm. Like, all of this, like, main character knowledge that he hasn't acquired, he just magically has. Whatever Taisha Kutin and the Four Heavenly Kings are saying also makes zero fucking sense. Because all of this is just, they're gonna destroy themselves! Why? But none... Huh? It's all these, like, vague motifs of, like, a caretaker that has been overburdened, right? But none of it is explained. It's big words, long monologues for nothing. That doesn't justify you keeping us boxed in like pigs in a pen eating out of your hand who are not children. There must be lands beyond this one. They will have had their chance to determine their own destinies. Other lands determining their own destinies. I can't blame you for not knowing, but out there it's worse than anything I could do to you. One day they'll be part of the endless kingdom that the spire's light will shine upon, and they'll be enlightened and free too. That endless kingdom shall have its way paved by the 7 Lunarians that sleep beneath the earth. You've brought them here, have you not? I can feel them. They're bound to you. You just saved me a lot of work. I thank you. What the hell? Yeah, what the hell indeed? What is this? I'm using your soul as a beacon to call them here. They will not refuse their master's summons. What happens if you don't have them? Wait, my boys! The 7 are here. Lucifer, the bringer of light, show yourself and join your brothers here. It's cute. Wait, it's adorable! That's the statue. All the pieces are in place now. The Movians could never have thought that their little soldiers could do such a thing. Such as their folly. They had minds only for conquest, for murder, for war, narrow minds indeed. To prove that they were the true inheritors of Mother's will, they demanded subservience from all other life for the grand arrogance. Their whole civilization was torn from its precarious orbit by the old kings in one swift motion. None of that we know anything about. And still they survive like roaches in the places man dare not look. Who the hell is Mother? One of the creators who shaped the universe in its infancy. She took her last son into her arms and allowed herself to be pierced by that spear. The spire is her body. You stand on the corpse of a god, the coalescence of Mother, Father, and her last son. She used her own body as a nexus point for this new world. I'm the true inheritor of Mother's legacy, of all the legacies. In fact, I should use Mother's true name. Joy. Her name was Joy. Now that you've got all 8 of them here, what do you plan to do? For the chance for this world to be born, there was a great debt incurred. This debt existed held at bay, but no longer. To reach what lies beyond, I must eliminate that debt. That debt is a creature. It's the summation of all human sin, the Dark Child. But if humans were put on here after this world were born, then how can that be the case? Lucifer is the diametric opposite of this being. If I bring them together, they will cancel each other out, thus opening the way. It's not enough for them to be present in each other. I must absorb their strength into my own. The resultant reaction will grant me passage into heaven. If the last living god is dead and this spire, then what would heaven even be? Huh? Just like absorbing the 4 heavenly kings. Something tells me it won't be that easy. I've planned for this day for nearly 1,000 years. Nothing can go wrong at this juncture. If I alone bear the weight of a man's sin... Sorry, my nose, hold up. If I alone bear the weight of man's sin and reduce that debt to 0, then the way will be open to me and me alone. I won't know what will happen to my physical body, but I'm saving the world. What are you saving it from? Like, none of this means anything. Like, all of this is just meaningless drivel. None of it means anything. Like, you're presuming that heaven exists. You're presuming that the sins of mankind had to be the price to create this world, considering that mankind didn't exist when this world was created. Find that hard to believe. Why the genetic data bank of the moon people should be the diametric opposite of all the sins of mankind is beyond me too. Like, this is all just large words thrown into a plot and then stirred with the intention that, yeah, our players aren't going to think about this. This means nothing. This pressure. Stay back, do not provoke it, something's wrong. The Dark Child is hiding something, hiding its true form. The strength is far more than I could have anticipated. Like an impossible pressure bearing down on some deep part of me, it's unbearable. I have to do something. Go, without hesitation, rewrite history today, it shall read something new. Oh, so much for disappearing into a soul. Use it, fuel the fire of your spirit. See beyond your limits. Bring it to bear. Harder, better, faster, stronger. They're responding to the Dark Child's presence, but now I can break free of these bonds. With the power of the 4 heavenly kings, Azure defeats Taishakuten's bindings. Oh. Touch! There's only one thing to do. I'm going to kill it and put an end to all this. Start attacking. I better be ready for this. I don't want to save, considering we only have like 1 save state. He's too shaken to respond. Dark Child. 1 out of 1 HP. Airstriker lets it strike first. Soul Stealer. A critical hit for 2 damage. So this is a gimmick fight. Okay, and now we're going to see its true form. Oh. Yo, that's ripped. Dark Child, 1600 health. 1600 health. Inspect. We can't see shit. Can we hit it? It has black magic. That's fine. It also has gravity. Fuck. God, I hate that they just gave bosses gravity. You one-tapped it, it only had 1 health, that's why. I really hate that they just gave bosses gravity. It's so dumb. It's ridiculously stupid. We're just gonna play the Equalize game then, right? Like... Ooh! Wait? That's a cool soundtrack. Oh, fuck, Genbu. Genbu's dangerous. Equalize! Slurp. And that's 700 damage. Ooh! Okay, the music's great. Damn. Hella good soundtrack. No, not like that. Give me that. Give it gravity to the safe option. Yeah, it should have given it fairness, the safe option. Fairness would have been the safe option. Hit it with an Inferno. We have like 2 of these before it runs out. The track isn't very long. What Gentium wants to add? 11? 12? Ring Song is our current magnum opus. Was the music really good in Monster Crown 1? The Monster Crown 1 music didn't leave an impact on me. I don't know. Okay, 490 HP left. We have... That's our last Inferno. Can you catch this? God, no. Absolutely not. We can try, but no. This new Q1 looks angry. Can't use that right now. Can't use that right now. Can't use that right now. No, we cannot. They've never before prevented us wholesale from using our pacts. Below 400. But we're running out of movement points. This song is great, but the loop is bad. Like, the fact that it loops like this and then it like dies down and then it has to start back up, like, it needs to stay at this level. So, that's our last Cold Flurry. And then we're out. We got to minus 100 magic. That's the big one. The big one is minus 100 magic. Okay. That's the wrong move. That is just the wrong move. 317 health down to... Never mind, that's 100 damage. It has Cold Flurry. Oh. It has that too. It can do the same thing to us. It's fine, we have a black magic lined up after this. Oh god, now it's just gonna do that, huh? Uh-oh. Come on. Mr. Black Magic. You don't see that a lot. Come on, do something else. Come on. Okay. 150 health. 158 health, rather. No, it took 70. Only took about 70. That means the next hit isn't a kill either. We're switching. We're just switching. There's no reason to suffer this. What's good for the player is good for the DM. I mean, the problem is that that's never true. Because what's good for the player has to withstand entirely different criteria. Because what's good for the DM has to be interesting for the player. A Petrify would be really funny. Fuck it, we're crowning. Woo! We're playing Predator Plant now. We're just playing Predator now. We missed the Silver Dash, of course we did. Come on, get him. Dog. Well, Dark Child was defeated. Less XP than a Kurubu. I've killed the physical body, but that's not enough. Then I've no other choice. Since Taishakuten won't do it, I have the power of the Heavenly Kings. If Sir Jotun was right, and it recognizes my right, then I'll take it into myself. Slurp. Stop making baby food out of babies? What is this place? This must be heaven. Well, no, Taishakuten said we were gonna reach heaven by, like, combining Lucifer and this thing. It's empty, there's nothing here. Not so. Hi, Mom. Hi, Dad. Is that our brother? The Red King. You're just unable to perceive this place. It appears to you as nothing but white. There are things that mortal eyes cannot see. This word heaven is apt enough to describe this place. Just as Taishakuten was unable to grasp his own humanity, he is unable to grasp the true nature of this place. But you can see us, and that is the first step. Right now, you're dead. That does not mean that it's over for you. Right now, the Blue Queen, okay, you're being saved by your own worst enemy. What? Will help you to see. How can this be? If Lucifer has no effect on the Dark Child, Lucifer hasn't done anything to the Dark Child. How would... Oh my god. It was me all along, the one who inherits Mother's will to surpass God in the universe, to create and destroy, to love and to hate, the contradiction that formed the genesis of this world in the last. I never believed it could be me, not with all my flaws, but now is not time for self-pity. The backup plan. What do you mean the backup plan? Pull the fucking spear out! Have you tried that? The mortal vessel of Azure still contains my other parts, the power of the four heavenly kings. Like they summoned the righteous judge when the sky burned with love for the enemy and hatred for thy ally, it would make sense to add what's left of me into what he has. Would it make sense? Without me, the Dark Child will continue to exist. Will it? I could not take it on in this incomplete state. What do you mean? It is best for man to save himself. You could have done that the entire time! More on this later. All the pain I've caused, I give my life to my mortal enemy who was fated to kill me. What do you mean, mortal enemy? The sin shall be dispelled. What is this feeling? Hatred. Love. Taishakuten has become whole again within your vessel, and in so doing, the sin you have shouldered has been eliminated. What sin? What do I do? Who are you? We keep the balance of this world, two sides of the same coin. We gave up our mortal forms long ago. We exist now as more abstract entities than your gods, the true gods of this world. Yes. Have you noticed it yet? We do not have portraits. Our stories have been told already, only those who are relevant to the story get portraits after all. Okay, we're doing meta now. We're but representations within a viewport, abstract and abstracted. But you look like normal people to me, a young man and a young woman, both no older than I am. Like you, we were once tamers, burdened with something terrible. Were those stories real, or were they indeed just fiction? If you are the Red King and Blue Queen, as you say, then you must be imaginary. Your names come from a book. Your perception of us is that which is most relatable to you, tamers on the cusp of adulthood. In our stories, we started as such, but we did not end as such. A beast, a queen, and a king standing at the edge of the world on the day the sky burned. Was that the first game? You must be the king and the queen of that story, no? The beast isn't accounted for between you. There's more to a form than a name. King is merely a title, just the same for me. My story has many tellings. In some I was a great hero, in others I was a violent beast. By contrast, my story was only told once. My die was cast the moment I set foot on Fate's spiral. Then I'm speaking to the beast or the hero. The beast. What? Then the king is somewhere else. He who has gone further than anyone else in pursuit of the truth, he will seek you, or you him. If I've been given my life back, then what happens now? You return to the world soon, out of this fiction, this place that you call heaven. I have only one question for you, then I'll go. What happened to my brother? What happened to his soul? He went onwards to rest. It is better for the dead to be dead and for the living to be alive. It would not do to dwell on this short time. It would be better for you to continue this legacy. Ready to go now. Then you'll return to a world cleansed. A sin eater has come to absolve them of their sins. Okay, we dropped the title. It's finally over. I feel light. Like there's nothing holding me back any longer. Can I have this? I guess there's no reason left for you to be here, is there? If there's more to learn about your kind, I would truly like to know it. I understand. Then when the time comes, I should call on you again. Farewell, Lucifer. Oh. And this mother is joy, the ultimate expression of love. This place is too precious to be destroyed. Of all the days I spent dreaming of the day I could stand over its ruins. Maybe its defiance of reason was the point, wasn't it? Huh. Okay, Huh. Okay. I have thoughts. Can I put this as bluntly as possible? Absolutely, Sinjin, go ahead. Okay, so I'm gonna try to put this into words that make sense. The story for this game, the story for Sin Eater, immediately loses itself after you kill the first boss. It's trying to tell this grand story of a place, of like a land that is run by these greater than human beings that have a goal in mind that they never explain, that they never expound on, that is supposed to guard everyone from an external force. They're bringing this up like a couple of times, and then they never do anything with it. But it never sets this up correctly. It's trying to tell a grand story without any of the tools to tell that story with. And so, at the slightest touch, that part falls apart. That part completely falls apart. Because it doesn't take enough time to set up. It instead is an open world thing that you just kind of like run through, right? All of the quote-unquote villains, which aren't, like half of them are villainous, the other half really fucking aren't. All of the villain monologues lose themselves in themselves instead of making any sense whatsoever. Instead of broadening the narrative, they all end in meaningless waffle that doesn't have a payoff, at least not a satisfying one, right? There is no through line, there is no red string throughout it all. It's just villains with a supposed grand ambition that, as a player, you cannot contextualize because you're not given anything to go by, that you are meant to abhor, given a player character that is capable beyond any reason. Azure is capable beyond any absolute reason as a character, because he's a coming-of-age character, like a country bumpkin that moves from his mother's farm after his brother dies. The wrench part, fine, I get it, right? And the fact that after we absorb the first king's soul, there's a greater thing, also fine, but that greater thing is never set up. Once you get the first king's soul, you are set upon the world with the idea, okay, kill the other kings. There's no reason why we should kill the other kings except a youth rebelling against the system and wanting to tear it all down for no reason whatsoever. All of the kings lose themselves in meaningless bullshit about like their grand task and being born for this, never elaborating on anything. And when you finally get to quote unquote the big bad, like, there's nothing there. There's just monologue. Meaningless monologue. This grand oppression that, like, Azure keeps going on about, like, oh, the kings and, like, Taisha Kutan himself, like, oh, oppressing all the people, is never even shown in the game. Some of the buildings have big, like, ooh, always watching signs, but the entire game's atmosphere does not give any of this. most of the people in this setting do not seem oppressed, do not feel oppressed. Like, the game doesn't warrant any of that. Your brother gets killed by an insane inquisitor who gets off on the idea. Okay, she's nuts as hell. And the fact that we kill, like, her superior also kind of sort of makes sense in a blind revenge kind of way. But the rest of the game doesn't support what it's trying to convey. Nothing in this game supports what it's trying to convey. And so it's like ludicrous sky castles built on nothing. You can't have these big thought constructs, right? This a desperate leader trying to reach heaven to, like, carry the burden of his subordinates, but the subordinates will never understand because they're short-lived insects, and therefore this grand plan has been 1,000 years in the making. You can't have this without exploring it, and it's not explored in the slightest. All of the things that Taisha Kuten is trying to do is never shown anywhere. Like, in fact, the kings do nothing. Throughout all of this, the kings do absolutely nothing. They're just guys that you knock down. They don't have an impact in the story. They're like a big bad that is sitting somewhere behind the scenes, and then it's just revealed to you as, yeah, go kill that guy now. They have no impact on you. They have no impact on the story. Allegedly, they do, but there's nothing to them. They're just dudes at the end of a corridor. So is the last dude. This is awfully written. The burden has been shouldered. Let's see where this goes. You finally made it. I'm glad. You've overcome every obstacle placed in your path. I can only apologize for what happened to your brother. It wasn't my... So it brings you back to before... It brings you back before the Lunarians. So, Ringsong, is there post-game? Is there a post-game? Like, to speak of? Oh, you didn't get this far. Oh, shit. Huh. Like, I'm obviously not fighting that again. But I also don't want to reload, is the problem, right? Like... Oh, we cannot leave. I have no idea whether we are in... like, huh. This one, the Desert City, yeah, the Neokyo Dome and everything, right? Like, that might open up as, like, a post-game thing. I don't know, dude. You know what? You know what? I'll do this differently. I'll do this differently. Maybe you unlocked something. This is a save before we went up there, like, to begin with. I don't think we unlocked anything. No, we have nothing. I don't know. If I do this again, we might get something, but I'm not going to. Should have been doing morally bad things for the future. There should have been a more imminent threat to humanity through the kings to make the MC understandable, and the finale needs to be a bit more down to earth. There needs to be something, right? Like, either directly after this fight, you then show, oh, here's the threat, and now that's the second half of the story. Or, like, you need to see. And, like, none of this is ever there. It's all lofty principles only. And Maddie, go have a good night's sleep. Listen, here's what I'm going to do. Here's what I'm going to do. I could rant about the story forever, but I'm not going to do that. Let me give you a summary of what I think about Sin Eater so far. Or, like, now that we've beaten the boss, I guess. The story's just bad. I'm going to flat out come out and say it. I was struggling to figure a reason to do anything, but the story, and more importantly, the world building behind it, is incoherent and reeks of just rambling. It's kind of like Monster Crown 1. However, I'm going to take this, now that I've said it, and I'm going to put all of that aside. Let's look at the rest of the game. The rest of the game, the rest of Sin Eater, is a really good creature collector. It is a gigantic improvement over the first one. It's exactly what I was hoping for, given that the first one was awful, and I was hoping they would improve. They would learn from a lot of the mistakes of the first one, and they'd just make a better game. And they've done that here. As a game, this is massively better. I still disagree with the stupid open world formula that they keep insisting on. I still think the game is lesser for it. Having like the little like open world area where you can go wherever the fuck you want. It takes away from the game massively. And all in all, the game isn't that large, considering if you're a completionist, if you want to get all monsters, you're going to be spending dozens of hours in this. But those dozens of hours are going to be spent just taking creatures and crossbreeding them over and over. I don't consider that meaningful, interesting gameplay. That's menuing and then waiting 5 minutes to menu again, right? But just as a creature collector, this game's really good. It has a good variety of creatures. The designs are fantastic. It does lack in two other departments. It lacks in the variety of passives. I really enjoy that there's a positive and a negative. But there need to be more of those. They're repetitive as all hell. You can tell there's like 10 each. And it needs more moves. It needs like double, maybe like triple the amount of moves that it has. The move list in this game is not good whatsoever. The variety is pretty abysmal. Obviously, that's down to the fact that the game has quote-unquote only 5 types. But no matter what you're running, you're going to be seeing the same moves over and over and over. Same thing with the bosses. The bosses, by the way, a large majority of the bosses have moves that halve their health. Considering that you can then kill them, that's bad and shouldn't be done. They should also very much be immune to equalize. The boss fights outside of the first one, where you have nothing, aren't challenging whatsoever. You can break this in half at the at the drop of a pin, which is a shame. I was hoping for this game to be more challenging. After we really struggled with the first boss, I was having high hopes for that, for a difficulty level there, but that just never came back. But overall, when it comes to creatures and what you get to do with creatures, this game's really cool. I would still, all of these things together, I would still recommend Sin Eater. If you can deal with like that the story is the epitome of it insists upon itself. The epitome of it insists upon itself. The combat system is cool. I like the crown moves. I wish the time to kill was slightly lower. They tried to do that with bosses and then failed. If the time to kill was slightly lower, then you could see more of it. Unfortunately, oftentimes it isn't. Finding fusions is nifty. Finding like the items is nifty. There's some quality of life issues with like using items on creatures, but the fusion and breeding system is cool. Like the genome editing is nice. I like the different like colors. You can make some really, really cool looking creatures in this, right? But because of this, and this is the last thing that I would criticize on Monster Crown, is individual creatures lack identity. None of their stats are their own, because all the stats can be bred down. None of their passives are their own. All of them can be handed down. Every move can be handed to every creature. At the end of the day, the creatures that you're going to be playing with are a custom sprite that you pick out of all of the monsters available. You pick custom colors for it out of all of the ones that are available. You can just freely like breed those in and out. And then you custom moveset, custom stats. Nothing that makes a creature, none of the components of any individual monster, is its own. They're all taken from other things. And the most amount of individuality you will find in a creature is that the stat growth is tied to species. So the Golpongol or something has like a growth rate of 1.5. You will remember Golpongol not because the creature is cool or because it does something that's inherent to it, but because it's a really early 1.5 growth rate that you can capture and then breed into other monsters. That's a huge downside to the way that the game functions, unfortunately. Overall, I know that that's a lot of negatives. That's a long list of negatives. But unlike Crown 1, this game has a lot going for it. This game legitimately has a lot going for it. At the current point, it retails for what, 25 euros or regional equivalent? I would say potentially one. I don't even want to say like, oh, grab this on a sale or anything, right? I would hope that that price point is worth a lot. But there are too many like issues with it. The game is not a bad game. It's a decent game. That's it. And my big standout about it is that it's a gigantic improvement over the first one. It's a gigantic market improvement over the first one. And I do like that. I do like being able to see the devs taking the first one and just improving on it. They haven't ironed out all the kinks, but they've ironed out enough of them that I can go from never touch this to, yeah, I can recommend the sequel, absolutely. Here are the caveats. I was hoping we would try to Kamen Rider or Devilman given the tone, but it felt like the writer didn't know how to touch upon the themes. Yeah. I would say the writing's the weakest part of it, by a lot. Alright, everybody. I'll leave it there. I'll leave it there. I'll leave it at that. That was Monster Crown. Obviously, there's a ton of like side quests that we never touched upon, but I don't feel like I want to at this point. But we've done a good amount. Tomorrow, everybody. Tomorrow is the big day. Tomorrow we will go on a 12-hour stream. Tomorrow at 4 p.m. CEST. Me and my co-hosts for Primal are going to be here, and we're going to join together to do a 12-hour Primal stream. We have tons of dumb cards for you all to play, and I'm really hoping that like you're going to make the fights really hard for them. Not gonna lie, don't tell them, but I hope we just like lose fights left, right, and center. That's what I'm hoping for. That's all tomorrow. Thank you all so much for being here. I'm gonna go get something to eat. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go get something to eat. Thank you, everyone. Where are we going? Where are we going? Choosy is doing Subnautica 2. I am not going to watch that. Subnautica 2 is the antithesis of me. Everyone's doing Subnautica 2, huh? Lexi isn't. I'm throwing you with Lexi. Whoop! Alright, everybody. Stay safe. Thank you for being here. I hope you have a great rest of your day or night or evening, whatever it currently is, wherever you are. Thank you so much. I really, really hope to see you tomorrow. I'm never one to go like, oh, you need to be there, because at the end of the day, the stream is supposed to be for your entertainment, and we all have our own lives, right? Really hope to see you tomorrow, though. I'm super excited. But stay safe. It tastes like frozen peas. Thank you, Kensei, for the raid message. We will steal Kensei's raid message. All right, everybody. Good night.